We laugh. What is up, baby? How we doing, stream? How we doing, chat? How we feeling today? How we feeling? I'm feeling fan-freaking-tastic, I can tell you that much. Had an amazing morning. I went to the gym this morning and got a nice little workout, and we got some kava in the back right behind me. Feeling amazing. Feeling amazing right now. That's where we're at. Ooh, our key limes are elder. Get some of these. Let's go. Almost rank 11 gardening, which is awesome. Hopefully these guys are close to elder. Okay, we have 3 there. Let's just do this. So I'm feeling good. Plan for the stream today is going to be finishing Mirage. That's our goal. That is the goal for today's stream. And then we can hit this with one of these. There we go. So what we want to do right now is we just want to... Those are all good. There's a music over here. Okay, so we're pretty much good for now. Music over here as well. But we're done there. We're just going to be questing through Agrabah. I'm sorry, through Mirage. We're going to continue the questing. So, going through Caterwall Canyons now. That's our next stop. Gonna eat the kava here. Definitely, that'll be a good little meal to have. Let's get straight into it. Started a couple minutes early today, so that's awesome.
By the Suns! I've read stories of wizards from afar. Never dreamed I'd meet one. It just so happens I'm presently in need of one too. Being a numismatist, that's a fancy way of saying a coin collector. My life's work is collecting coins from every era of Mirage's history. I've explored and excavated nearly every inch of Mirage, only to discover that the best source of ancient coinage is the Scaly Triangles. If you happen to recover any shiny antique coins from the Scaly Triangles, I'll gladly trade you for coinage you can actually use.
Okay. I think it's cool that in this world, you, yeah, okay. What was I saying? I think it's cool that in this world, we actually, these side quests grant me access to certain vendors. I think that's really, really cool. Okay. Alright, let's just start questing here. We're gonna get the Zeke and Eloise quest up on the board as well. Final Bastion coming in clutch. So Caterwall Canyon. And then we have the Caterwall Canyon. We're actually close to this one, so let's just go ahead and get this at the top of this mountain. Okay, never mind. I think it's on the other side, so we'll worry about that later. Talk to your star. Oasis is down here somewhere.
Oh, thank the stars. Master, I hope you'll forgive me. I think I made an itsy bitsy boo-boo. Everyone's mad at me, even the house genie. You see, it's kind of awkward. The Lord of House Tabby passed away without an heir, and there's a catfight over who gets the lordship. The Lord's cousin, Count Crowl, has seized control of Tabby Manor to assert his claim, but he was not very friendly when I talked to him. House Persian is House Tabby's vassal, and they've attacked the manor, asserting their own claim. So, I had an idea that we would support them. But then I remembered they're the ones who resurrected Xerxes, so that's not good for us. I went back to Count Crowl, but now he's really angry. So, I need to teleport back in and try to convince Count Crowl to meet with you. Meantime, try to convince the gate guard to let you in.
Okay. There's the Oasis. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, let's drop like 3 more. 4 more. Chaotic in the building. How we doing? Hey, how are you? I'm doing awesome. Doing awesome today. Got a good workout, leg workout this morning. Got some kava here, which we're munching on. Now we're questing through Mirage. How's your day going? How's your morning been?
Stay back, stranger. It may not be obvious to you, but Tabby Manor is under siege. Until House Persian retreats, we're admitting no visitors. You're with the genie from Agrabah? All the more reason not to trust you. I heard she was supporting House Persian's claim. Oh, so now she's changed her mind. And I'm to believe you? Look, you want in? Defeat some House Persian assailants. Then we can talk.
Oh, how you doing, Chaotic? How we feeling? Good day so far for you? Hoping it is for you. You doing good? I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear. I got some more, I think they're in my vault right now, yeah. I got some more couch potatoes. Just from questing through Mirage. So instead, I was at 16 before, 16 or 17, and now I'm at 20. So just from questing through, I've gotten a couple.
You certainly seem to know your way around a dual circle.
Nice,
I'm
yeah, thank you.
impressed. And I suppose it's clear you have no loyalty to House Persian. It seems your genie friend has also convinced Count Crowl of her change of heart. The Count sent word that you're cleared for entry. You'll find the Count and the Djinn inside the Manor's Great Hall. I hope you're able to help settle the Count's claim to the lordship.
So, this is the negotiator you've been telling us about, Istar. I was expecting a powerful, intimidating wizard, but this one, not so much.
I I can assure you, from personal experience, Count Crowl, my master is very wise and strong, and in my opinion, has terrific fashion sense.
Oh, well, such is fitting for an ambassador to House Tabby. I still remember a time when this manor saw a veritable parade of kings and queens.
Oh, thank you, Murdoch, for the trip down memory lane. Now, Wizard, as to your agenda, unfortunately, we have little room to negotiate. House Tabby doesn't dirty its paws with the affairs of the desert dwellers. We are quite safe and happy here in the Agouti Rift.
Oh, yes, and with this claim unsettled, the Count hasn't the authority. I go now to ask why the Bene Gesserit refused to officially ordain him.
Oh, we can help with that. Like I said, my master is a terrific negotiator. We'll get this resolved in a jiffy. Come on, master. Let's go along.
I feel like Aladdin right now. I love it. Desert House Council. Desert Council Hall. Yeah, so as you can see by the high
Oh
elf,
dear, I'm not so sure about this, master. I hear the Reverend Mother is not so nice either, but I couldn't think of anything else. Maybe if we convince her to approve the Count's claim, he'll owe us. And then maybe, oh, I don't know, master. I'll just be quiet.
As I was just reminding Murdoch, you're all wasting your time. I will never approve Count Crowell's claim to the lordship of Tabby Manor. You must understand, we sisters of the Bene Gesserit are the keepers of the breed. We've overseen the lineage of House Tabby for centuries. Count Crowell may be the highest-ranking contender for the lordship, but genetically he is not the proper heir. That would be Paul Atreides. Paul is of pure bloodlines, and we have tested him for this role since he was a kitten. Even now, he faces his final trials in the desert. If you truly wish to expedite the ordination, then go to the Eastern Dunes and assist him. Then the succession can be conducted properly.
All right, I guess. Murdoch, you're the house genie. Does this sound right to you?
Oh, yes, yes, I suppose. Now that I think about it, the Bene Gesserit do traditionally decide such matters. This might be the proper thing.
All right, fine. Master, you should seek out this Paul Atreides in the Eastern Dunes. I'll stay here and try to keep everyone focused.
what I was saying was, as you can tell by the title, we're trying to finish Mirage today. So that would be amazing if we can get that going. Again, I think I still have a good way to go. We've only done Agrabah, Alkali Burrows. We're in this, so after this we still have 4 areas to do. So it'll probably be a minute, but I think we can do it. I have faith. I should have marked location down here. What quest you on? The chosen one. Yeah, so I'm probably not very far, but I think with today's grind, we could definitely finish it. Turn this up as well. Are you using Final Bastion right now? Yeah.
The eastern dunes stretch out to a distant horizon, unremarkable, but for a deep, quiet, droning sound and the hint of spice on the wind.
Aw, dang it, that interrupted my... Bruh, you interrupted my dialogue there. next one is a cheat. Okay, got it. Yeah, hang on. I gotta see what this dialogue was that I missed. Cavern of the Worm. Okay. Here we go.
2. Hey, isn't this where Sinbad is?
Stretch out to a distant horizon. Unremarkable.
2. Oh, you're not gonna let me down there? The spice is life. Hey, isn't this where Sinbad is too? Yeah.
Got it. Okay. I was watching a video to go ahead and see that dialogue we missed. So what we missed was, so we saw this. Whoops. The eastern dunes stretch out to a distant horizon, unremarkable but for a deep, quiet, droning sound and the hint of spice on the wind. Among the dunes, you spot a lone fellow traveler, a cat in regal attire. This must be Paul Atreides.
Greetings, wayfarer. I can't imagine what dire cause drives you to this desolate place, unless, like myself, your destiny enjoys a cruel twist. Ah, so you were sent, lest the illusion of serendipity was arranged by the Reverend Mother, just as everything else I've known. Forgive me if I seem ungrateful. Your help is appreciated as much as it is needed. What irks me is just the deliberateness of it all. And yes, I know, the Lord's passing necessitates my return, but Bene Gesserit law demands I first pass the trial of the sandworms. In truth, the trial is more monotonous than difficult. I've gathered 10 dozen wormling scales. If you will get a few more, we'll be done.
All right. Dude, I was watching Awesome the Sauce's live stream. Shout out to him, super awesome content creator. I was watching his live stream yesterday of him playing, he's doing a balance, no death run. And that made me want to make a balance, dude. I kind of want to start a balance wizard. That sounds so fun. What do we think about that? I want to finish every quest first, like, so it's definitely going to be several more weeks, if not months, of beating the game. I have 5 more worlds after this. We have Empiria, Caramel, Lemuria, Novus, Wallaroo. I guess Selenopolis too, so that's technically 6 worlds. So that's probably going to take, what do you think, Chaotic? At least another month by the pace I'm going. But anyways, once I'm done with that, I think I want to start a balance. That sounds super fun. Yeah, Die equals the lead character. Yeah, I'm not gonna do Die to lead. I'm not doing that. But it made me want to make a balance. I need one more. Got a level 12 balance? Heck yeah. Dude, their freaking spell from Polaris is so good. The little Russian dolls. Just using them for gold key farming? Yeah. That's smart. That's very smart. Oh, I used one of the. I stitched my Sword and Shield of Havoc, by the way, onto the onto this thing that I unboxed for the Aquila packs, Chaotic. As you can tell, I think it looks really cool. This bow and arrow. So it's still the Sword of Shield of Havoc stats, but I stitched it onto that really cool looking wand. Very nice, thank you. By the way, can I use this gear until max level, Mali gear? Or am I gonna want to upgrade at some point? Curious.
Thank you. I would have sooner pulled out my whiskers than defeated another wormling, but the Bene Gesserit laws are now sacrosanct.
Yes, I can. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. I'm glad to hear that. He can take you to 160. Thank God, man. Because I just want to cruise through the quests and not have to worry about farming until later. So that is so awesome.
Things were once different, you know. In ancient times, cat heroes defeated the great worms to prove themselves. But those days are long gone. The Bene Gesserit decreed that the great worms were sacred and started this tradition to collect wormling scales instead. Nowadays, the great worm Mirage has free reign here. Indeed, we avoid these dunes for fear of the monster. It's embarrassing, really. Perhaps, yes. The Bene Gesserit would never sanction it, but I would like to prove myself in the ancient way. I would defeat Melange. Indeed, before I return to accept the lordship, I must do this with your help. Venture into the cavern of the worm with me. Come, this way.
But you do sides. There's a 130 gear that's very hard to get. Okay.
I hope you can forgive me for drafting you into this effort, but I believe this is the true path to proving my worthiness, and I need help. My genes and a pile of wormling
BRB,
scales may
sounds
have
good, Chaotic.
satisfied the Bene
See you in a
Gesserit,
bit.
But how would I know if I truly merit the mantle of leadership? No, let us navigate this labyrinth and confront the great worm, who still terrorizes these lands. If we fall, then such is my fate.
Excuse me.
If the legends are to be believed, the great worm Melange has inhabited these caverns for centuries. She is as smart as she is dangerous.
I wonder if that's what this strange inscription says. If only I had time to study it.
But such is the burden of my destiny. Let's go.
Strange worm, we must stop them.
This is the great worm's lair. Smart as she may be, ancient stories say
130 is Catacombs. Gotcha. Yeah, sorry, I think it was on an ad break there. So I saw your BRB. Welcome back. Yes, 130 is Catacombs Dragoon gear. And I believe I do have the crafting badge to get that. Even with 4 maxes, it's hard. I believe I'm Visionary Crafter. I got that last stream. I think I can craft it. However, from what you've said and from what other people said, I've heard it's not worth it because with the amount of time you farm it, you may as well just quest, get up to Novus gear, and just farm Aeon gear. Is that correct in that? Yeah. So that's what I heard. I think it just gets power crept. Of course, when 130 was the max, it was the gear, but now that stuff is power crept, it's like not worth farming. This is the Great Worm's lair. Smart as you may be, ancient stories say Mirage cannot resist the spheres of sonic vibrations.
Some combination of using these sand thumpers will summon her.
The trick is just figuring out what order in which to activate them.
Ah, we gotta go back here to see the order. Better to wait till 170 and come back to clear the side quest if you want. Okay. So it's not worth doing the side quest now, in your opinion? I'm taking a picture of this. I'm gonna see if I need that. Because you know me, as on this wizard, I want to do every side quest. So your argument is to wait till later, it sounds like. Oh, this is a couple streams ago. I meant to show you guys this badge. It's in miscellaneous. This one was the most flex badge. Complete all quests in Arc 1 and 2. I found it. I wanted to show it on stream, but that was pretty flex. Yeah, you should skip that side quest till you're stronger. Okay. I did the drains. I did the first one. Anyways, photomancy. Okay. So we go 2 down, up, down. Oh, they're right there. Oh my god. Okay, I see it now. I see how to do it. I get it. Okay. The things are down here. Alright, that's fine. Hits me with a stun. Maybe I'll do my myth next. That also sounds fun. Myth sounds pretty damn fun. Have you been soloing Mirage so far? Yes, I have. I have. It's been... Dude, the boss's health have gone down to like 7,000. It's crazy. But yeah, I think like you said, there's just more cheats, or you or Peach said like the boss's health are lower, but there's more cheats this time around. Nice, cheats are pretty easy. That's what I've noticed so far. So it's nice just being able to cruise through a world like this. Oh yeah, for the next crafting quest, we almost have enough shocked keys. We already have this dagger. These will be easy to get. So just need, oh yeah, this is also easy. So all we have to worry about really is the squid ink, the Aether ore, and shining scales, which I think you said those are in, you didn't get stuck until 85 in this world? Okay. But I think you mentioned the other 3 reagents are in Empiria, which will be chill. Anyways, so up, down. Okay, so we need to do the 2 up first. Yeah, so this one first. Next is 1 dot down. Next is dot like this. Next is Imperial boss drop. Okay, got it. So we did that. We did that. So we're on this right now. You can do another down. Okay, and then up. I think I messed it up. Yeah, we might have to do another fight here, because then it's going to be this one, but I already hit the down, you know what I mean? Okay, and then we go, maybe not, we go here next. And then we go here. There we go, bingo. Melange. Good job, thank you. What's his resist? 25 to death. So if I can, I'll pack a prism. Honestly, my Pierce already cracks his stuff, so I'm not really worried. I don't think I need to pack it. All right, let's get him. We need to see his Doom and Gloom. Steel Charm. I can't blade. Okay. Alright, well, let's hope we get lucky and he won't hit me with the plague here. We'll see. It says there's a chance he can cast Brewer Than Plague on me. Yep, he's gonna do it. But the 80 is gonna outweigh that, you know what I mean? Okay, I can't blade because he's gonna steal charms, right? If a wizard uses a blade, noise will interfere in that attack. Steal charm, shadow, and a weakness of the caster. Yeah, so there's no point blading here. We're gonna have to aura. We're gonna have to aura here. So we're gonna aura, feint. Let's feint first. No point in blading. Let's feint. A lot of weakness cheats here? Yeah. I'm just gonna feint stack because this plague that he's gonna do on me, it's not gonna stack with the other one that he has. So it's not a huge deal. And we're just gonna try to hit through it. Now we frenzy, then we hit. Usually spam blades and use non-school rank 1 hits to get rid of the hit. Gotcha. Alright, just gonna hit here. I think this strategy will work. Alright, yeah, I need to pack my cleanse charms in my boss deck. Alright, so this probably won't kill, but we'll do a good amount of damage here. And then we're gonna hit with the Scarecrow next round, or in 2 rounds. Okay, he's gonna hit me with something here. Yeah, like an imp could be useful if you don't have a cleanse charm. Yeah. But then that also gets rid of my feints. So in my circumstance, packing cleanse charm would be more beneficial. Alright, let's hit next round. Hopefully I keep my aura. I think this is only round 3 of my aura, so it should be fine. And then we hit. This might kill. We'll see. Because we're gonna pierce through his resist, no problem. And our thing is gonna cancel, so it's just gonna be a regular Scarecrow, essentially. Which I think can kill. I think it can kill. No, he's gonna survive. Now we need to reshuffle, so we pass here. Get my balance pips. And I just need to hit as soon as I get one. Yep, super easy boss fight. Ad break incoming in about 50 seconds, just letting you know. That's why we pack the reshuffle, man. I've learned to pack reshuffles because there have been times where I just run out of my frickin' decks. And then I'm screwed. Alright, cool. So now we just, hit in 2 turns, or if I pull my Cthulhu, I'm gonna hit next turn. And we kill. Hopefully we pull our Cthulhu here. Yeah, we don't. That's fine. Frenzy, why not? May as well hit with the Karulu to get more heals back. Crit block, beautiful. What are you farming right now, Chaotic?
I banish you, worm, from these sands and canyon. Into the wastes you go, where no life persists. There rumble away the remainder of your days. All right, I must confess, I am feeling quite worthy now. I will return to Tabby Manor and assert my claim. Meet me there.
So, the traitor returns. Wizard, I am disappointed. Instead of helping settle my claim, you bring someone back to challenge it. If there was ever a chance of me agreeing to an alliance with Agrabah, there isn't anymore. Your treachery has accomplished that much. And as to you, young Atreides, did you honestly expect to walk in from the desert and be handed the lordship like some kind of treat?
I have the right by blood, Crowl. I passed the Bene Gesserit's trials, and I finally rid us of the Great Worm Melange.
He speaks truly. Despite his defiance in attacking Melange, the Reverend Mother supports Atreides' claim. It is your duty to step aside, Count.
Helping someone with Zeus gear? Gotcha.
I will do no such thing. You sisters can say Atreides has the better breeding, but Murdoch, correct me if I'm wrong, mustn't they show proof?
What? Oh, yes, I believe that is true, yes. To settle such matters, we've always consulted the House Chronoshard.
Which has always been held in good faith by our vassal, and with House Persian in open rebellion. I fear we are at an impasse.
I think not. The wizard and I can swiftly remedy the situation. We will go to the Vassal Manse and retrieve the House Chronoshard by force.
I think it's cool how in this world the side quests give you access to buying certain things. I think that's really cool.
See, I told you our campaign to take the manor would succeed. The Tabbies are arriving even now to switch with us and move into the manse.
Are you daft, Spitaminis? Do you see any luggage? Don't you think we'd be forewarned? I don't think that's why the Tabby is here.
No, we are here for our House Chronoshard. Hand it over, and we will leave peacefully.
You will leave, but it won't be peacefully. Spitaminis and I will remind you of why Persians will always be superior to Tabbies.
Do. Who else is streaming Wiz right now? good amount of people streaming it.
I'll never understand how the Persians maintain this delusion of grandeur. Yes, they once ruled Mirage, but it's been centuries.
Ooh, we got a fancy yogurt.
The genie Istar told me of their dangerous scheme to resurrect Xerxes and the trouble that's caused. It's disappointing, as is this mess.
Best snack? Yeah, that golden wheat bread, all of those are like really, really solid. Yeah, here we go. Golden wheat bread. Fancy yogurt somewhere in here. There it is. Fancy yogurt, golden wheat bread, and Captain Cantaloupe. Those ones are goated. Boom.
Meow! How dare you interrupt my grooming appointment? I was about to get my nails trimmed and my ears cleaned out. You'll pay for this, gods!
There we go. I got some cleanse charms in here now. Alright, so first round, we're gonna want a drowned blade here. First round, drowned blade. Mystic dragon fruit from EMP2. Yeah. What we're gonna do after because I kind of have a random assortment of plants in my garden right now. Once I get rid of all those, like in their elder, and they finish, I'm gonna have a couch potato farm, a key lime farm, and an EM peach farm. And I think that's all I really need. So yeah, I was just testing out some other seeds to see if they were worth harvesting. But it just makes it too difficult because they all need different needs, and it's like if you just do one of like the best ones, it's just much easier because they all need the same needs and the same rank pass, and it's just less of a hassle. So that's what I plan on doing once this batch is done. Yeah, 5,000 health I can hit right now. Like, that's crazy that this is considered a boss.
Yet more evidence to support my theory that all Persian cats are narcissists. Who knows, though? Perhaps the Duke will prove an exception.
Oh, is someone finally here with my bowl of warm milk? Wait, what's a tabby doing in here? Scat, you! Fine, I'll dirty my claws if I must.
Alright. Definitely not gonna need this. Not gonna need that. We're just gonna frenzy and hit. That's a goal. We want to get to our hits quicker. There it is, and we hit. Give us the Chronosphere, whatever it's called. Need that back. To prove that Pole will be the rightful cat to rule their side of this debacle. Gonna be a big hit. Nice.
Hold! I relent! But it doesn't invalidate our claim. House Persian remains the rightful ruler of all Mirage. We never conceded otherwise. I am not oblivious to the realities, however, and I am open to temporary compromise, but we must talk outside the mask. Come! As you might imagine, I can speak far more freely outside the earshot of my fellow Persians. Have to keep up a hardline appearance, of course. Wait, this isn't even about our claim to the lordship and our bid to take the manor? Fine, then I won't bother to recall my assailants.
That's fine. Right now, we have simply come to collect our house chronoshard.
Oh, you want your chronoshard, Tabby? Must I remind you that the Agudi chronoshard is shared between our houses? It's as much ours as it is yours. Yes, I am aware it's my duty to share it, but, well, no one's needed it for decades. We left it in the ruins of our ancestral home.
In the buried gardens? You must be joking!
We Persians never joke, Tabby. It's beneath us. The chronoshard is indeed in the buried gardens, along with a squad of Xerxes dervishes. I suppose you've heard about our miscalculation in resurrecting the traitor Xerxes. He sent his men here to collect Persian antiquities. They demanded exclusive access to the buried gardens, but I owed them nothing. You'll have to fight them, but you won't hear me crying. Go on.
What's this? Did that prissy Duke Darius dare to betray us? I knew it! The modern House Persian is an embarrassment to our legacy. Let us destroy the Duke and every other living member of House Persian. They brought it upon themselves. First, though, these interlopers.
We need the Chrono Shard. We need it. We need it, we need it, we need it. Can I just hit? Let's see what happens if I just hit round 1. 2,000 health with an epic enchanted Deer Knight. Let's see. I know that hit alone won't kill him, but maybe with the afterburn stuff. Let's see. Yeah, that's gonna kill. I think Deer Knight in the main deck is better to carry than Ship of Fools. 'Cause I'm just trying to do these fights quickly. There we go. Yeah.
I wonder why Overlord Xerxes would send his dervishes here. Surely it's not the Chrono Shard. It has no value to anyone outside the Rift. The Chrono Shard is just a collection of sand grains, crystallized moments in the history of Mirage, specifically those related to our house. It'll show whether my claim or Crowl's is stronger. That's all. Maybe there's something else down here of value. I wonder. Let's go.
Did I upgrade it? No. It's just the epic enchant gives it a bit more damage. Alright, let's find this Chrono Shard. Ad break coming up in about 20 seconds here.
What now? Treasure hunters seeking to loot this place? Poor wretches. These antiquities belong to Overlord Xerxes now, in his brilliance. Few realize the key to controlling the world is first to control its history. It's how we conquered Mirage before, and how we'll do so again. Of course, we must destroy all who stand against us, both on the battlefield and off. I think we'll make an example of you, yes.
I must confess, hearing the Overlord's strategy, I am both impressed and horrified. It's very smart, diabolical even.
Let's go. Got more couch potatoes.
Hello. I know Cosro didn't let you waltz in here, so you must have defeated him. Ah, you're the wizard the Overlord warned us about. Yes, I believe he has special plans for you. Well, what are you doing here? The Chrono Shard? That old thing? Why? It's worthless. I would simply give it to you, but my orders are to bring back everything to the Overlord. In fact, perhaps I'll bring you back as well.
I'll be right back. Alright, we back. This should kill. Beautiful.
clear the threat posed by Overlord Xerxes is all too real. House Tabby certainly has an interest in joining this alliance of yours, Wizard. First, however, we must settle the question of succession. Let's get the Chrono Shard and return to the manor.
Chrono Shard, we got it. Got it.
See, they've returned, just as the Reverend Mother assured us. Place the Chrono Shard on the stand, and then let us discuss what we must do next. Well done. This will undoubtedly silence those who still have doubts about Atreides' qualifications. Now that the Agouti Chrono Shard is secured, we need a Chronomancer to come and perform the analysis to determine whose claim is stronger. The Genie Istar has volunteered herself and the Wizard to visit the Chronoverge and make the official request to the Chronomaster.
I should make the journey as well. The Wizard has already given so much time and talent to this matter. It's only proper we contribute too.
No, all Atreides, the Reverend Mother requests your presence. You must visit the monastery to officially conclude your trials.
Oh, all right. I must visit the monastery to officially conclude my trials. Wizard, Istar, I wish you Godspeed.
Yes, be quick. The Chronoverge lies north of Caravan in the Rubel Wastes. The sands have settled and the way is clear. Go.
Welcome in, everybody. How we doing today? How we doing? Hope everyone's doing fantastic. They need to add pinging in this game. 100%. Need to add some way to ping. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we just need a music over here. Music over there. Oh, 300 XP from that. Actually not bad. And then we can do one more. Let's hit this with a magic right here. And we're about to level up, which will be nice. We'll get more energy.
Hey you! Heard you drove off those angry birds for Pally. Maybe you could do a favor for Madam Pac-Man now, huh? What do you say? I got a pretty terrible case of Pac-Man fever. My husband Percy, he went to the Ghost Maze to get magic fruit. But, he didn't come back. I'm starting to worry, know what I mean? Could you go to the Ghost Maze and check on him? Thanks.
Hmm. We're doing side quests. We gotta do these side quests. Ooh, this is, oh my gosh, what a cool area, dude. It's Pac-Man.
Keep it down, why don't you? You don't want the germ ghost to come. They get us both sick. As it just so happens, I have to confront them. But I need magic medicine balls first. This maze is crazy. Never seen anything like it. You think you'll help me navigate the maze, fight the ghosts, and get the magic fruit? Now we're talking. Let's do this.
Dude, that's so funny. We're freaking playing Pac-Man in Wizard101 right now. How cool is that? I noticed their names and I'm like, okay, that's definitely a Pac-Man reference, but it was like 50-50. I'm like, that's a Pac-Man reference, but they're not doing anything with it. But now, here we are. That's awesome. This is why you gotta do side quests, man. It's like, so cool. So cool. At least for your first playthrough. You know what I mean? So here we go. Do you think this one cheats? Oh, there's a boss here? Oh, okay. That's fine. I'm not worried. I ain't worried. The cheats in this world aren't that bad. There's the third one.
Oh yeah, with these medicine balls, those germ ghosts will be the ones running from us. Now we corner them and finish this.
Yeah. I see him over there. Dude, and it's their names too. That's so funny.
Hey, fellas! Look who's here. Your old friend Percy. Wizard, meet the germ ghosts. Achy, sneezy, chilly, and cough. The ghosts, well, they really don't have much to say for themselves. Besides, you're about to get chopped.
So all we need to do here is double blade hit. Should be pretty simple. We get stunned. Dude, these Morgan spells are crazy. Alright, so we're stunned this round. We can still enchant. You can get her for jewels. You can, wait, what can you get for jewels? Oh, the Morgant spell. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So you can get the Morgant spell from Jules, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we do this, and then we hit next round. Baba Yaga drops him? I see. Does it do anything, or is it just a hit? Just damage? It seems like it's just a hit. Yeah, it's just a hit. You know what she reminds me of? She reminds me of in Coraline, the mom, when she's in her final form. That's like Morgant in her final form reminds me of Coraline, villain in her final form. 4-pip AoE. It's an AoE? That's nuts, if so. Okay, they're immune, so that's something to note. Wow, you're right. $470 to all enemies. Yeah, I see it now. Alright, these guys are immune. Oh, I have to hit them when they do a polymorph. Oh, okay. I see. I get it. Okay. So now they're vulnerable. I thought it said it lasted 2 rounds. God damn it. Well, I should have just hit then. That's unfortunate. Alright. You want help? I figured out how to beat them. It's just a patient. Now I have to wait another 5 rounds. Which sucks. I thought, because on the wiki it said their cheat lasts 2 turns. Their polymorph. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we're gonna... I didn't mean to do that. This is gonna do no damage. Yeah, so we gotta... Let's reset the fight. Because this isn't gonna do anything. Yeah. So it's only 1 turn that I can attack them. Not 2. That is misinformation on the wiki. Yeah, we can do the quest together. Chaotic. It's not hard, it's just I get how to do it. It's more of just patience. So we can only hit when they polymorph, which is gonna be on round 5, and it's a 1. Okay, there we go. It's a 1 turn window. So we can't hit until round 5 when they polymorph. That is the cheat. Alright, and then if I can remember the way here. I want to say it's this way, maybe. Maybe not. I'm trying to remember the right path that we took here. Oh, this way. Okay. So come down here. Yeah. I think this was the right path, and then we take a left, go down this way, go left here again,
Oh yeah, with these medicine balls, those germ ghosts will be the ones running from us. Now we corner them and finish this.
go here, take a left. No, wait, hang on. Yeah, this way, here we go. Alright, so we have to wait 5 rounds.
Hey, fella! The ghosts, well, they really don't have much to say for themselves. Besides...
It's honestly just a long game. So they're immune to damage until they hit that polymorph icon, in which will be at round 5. At that point, we can then hit. Easy fight. Going on round 2 right now. We're on round 3 now. We're on round 1, 2, 3, 4. So on round 6, because it happens at the end of round 5. So not next turn, but the turn after, I'm pretty sure we can hit. Now we can hit for 1 round and 1 round only. It's like the blue from the blue. When you get the ball in Pac-Man, they turn all blue. That's essentially what has happened here. Throw him with, give him the best you got. Give him the best you got right now. There it is. GG indeed.
Looks like it's game over for the germ ghosts, and I think we got a new high score. Now, let's get that magic fruit. Well done, Wizard. I'm gonna head back to Caravan and tell Madam Pac-Man the good news. You bring the fruit. See you there.
That's so funny because it's like Mrs. Pac-Man. That's hilarious.
Well, waka waka waka. The magic fruit, the cure to my Pac-Man fever. Thanks a million, Wizard.
Hey, you did us a real good turn here. We won't forget. We Pac-Mans never forget. See you around, Wizard.
Alright. Nice. Like with this, I can just hit round 1. All one? Yeah, because I need those shocked keys. I think we only need one more shocked key for that. These guys are stingy with these drops. Oh my gosh, they're using the longest time, the longest spells in the frickin' game right here. Fortify, beautiful. Beautiful.
Wizard? Any luck recovering ancient coins? Oh my, indeed you did. This one was minted by the Babylonian Empire. And here's an ancient Persian derrick. Oh, what a haul. These ancient coins are priceless, Wizard. I'm going to have the best coin collection in Mirage. I only wish I had more gold to give you.
Once again, and to an even greater extent than before, the dunes stretch out endlessly, baking beneath the desert sun. To the west, you can make out a swirling cloud of sand, pouring through a mass of suspended rock to the desert floor, the Chronoverge.
Master, there it is. The Bene Gesserit sisters said the portal would be flashy, and it sure is. That's how we get to the Chronoverge.
Yeah, we have a lot of stuff we can do here. So let's get this first. What does this logo mean? Chaotic. Do you know what that logo means? Spellments. Oh, okay. Thank you.
The excitement of receiving a new estate quickly dissipates when you see that the Sands Castle is just that, a castle made of sand. As your majestic sandcastle dissolves into the sandy dune from whence it came, a twinge of anger sweeps over you. Did Yaya purposely deceive you? Or is he perhaps unaware of how the castle was constructed? Either way, a visit to Yaya's office is in order.
For your world spell, so Kisma. Yeah, gotcha. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hey, who are you? We're not supposed to let anyone into the mine. Ah, are you here to help dig? Let me find you a pickaxe.
You sandbrain, look at those stringy arms and weak hairless back. They're not here to mine. Ferengi was clear. We must get rid of them. Okay. I came to the mine to avoid fighting.
Ah, so does this mean you're not going to help us dig?
Of course not. You were probably sent by some cat family to take over the mine. We must warn Ferengi.
There's the intruder now. Attack!
Gotta take care of something. Vecnar still on? Sounds good. See you later, Chaotic. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Peace.
Aren't you? Do you not know who runs this mine? You better hope Ferengi deals with you before the Grey Ghost does.
Well, no idea what you've gotten in the middle of here, outsider. This is the Grey Ghost's operation. Your disruption ends now.
Made a foolhardy allegiance, outsider. What cat would be so foolish as to cross the Grey Ghost? Excuse me, did you say a mere spice merchant sent you here? Well, now you've both drawn the gaze of the Grey Ghost.
Wizard! What news from the Nepeta mine? Nuggies, you say? Interesting. Catnip's effects are felt only in cats. So that means they must have been hired by someone. What did you just say? It was the Grey Ghost's operation? Oh my. The Grey Ghost is a mysterious underworld mastermind whose power extends far beyond that of any street gang or rival crime boss. I am so sorry, Wizard. I feel responsible for getting you into this situation. What's that? The Grey Ghost knows about me, too? Oh my. Oh my. This is bad, Wizard. Very bad. We must act fast. Not just for our own lives, but for the good of Mirage. To find the elusive Grey Ghost, we'll need to consult someone from his world. I know just the criminal. Farzin in Agroma is our only hope.
Get out! All sales are final. Oh, it's you. I'm impressed. I didn't think you'd make it to the Ruble Wastes and back alive. Guards!
Alright, let's scarecrow this round. Scarecrow this round, see what we get. This should kill. We got 2 blades and a feint on the boss. So this should kill here. Yes, it does.
I'm tired of all this fighting, and I'm tired of hiding away in my office. It's time I look my problems in the face. Let's talk outside. Sorry about the rude reception in there, Wizard. I've been dealing with a lot of angry people lately, but I want that to end. Doomstrider has been synonymous with honest real estate practices for centuries, and I've gone and sullied our proud name. I blame Agrabah. The corruption is contagious. As you know, my ruble waste projects is a complete sham, but that's not the worst of it. I resold those properties you recovered to their rightful owners at exorbitant markups. I must make amends. Please, will you help me? Give one of these purses to Banu, Farak, and Neda. It's all the money they paid for their properties, plus a guilt tax. Thank you, my friend.
Leave me alone. I've no money for you to steal anyway. What? Doomstrider wishes to make amends? Wow. Thank you. And thank you, Yaya.
No, I don't talk to strangers. What's this? A purse? Goodness, so much money. So, old Yaya finally found his conscience, huh? Fantastic. With this money, I'll be able to update my family's home to make it safe and secure from thieves. Tell Yaya he's golden in my eyes.
For me? Yaya Doomstrider wishes to clear his name? I knew I sensed guilt in his eyes when he gouged us for the deed to our own home. And you must be the mysterious wizard who sent so many of the thuggies packing. You're becoming something of a hero around here. No doubt your presence influenced Yaya's change of heart too. Thank you, Wayfarer, for everything. And you can tell Yaya I forgive him.
Wizard, my friend, have you paid my reparations? You have?
Oh, thank you. Thank you. A great weight has been lifted from my chest. I took advantage of you, lied to you, fought with you, yet you repaid me with clemency. I can never thank you enough for helping me realize the error of my ways. I promise to devote myself to doing the same for the city. Safe journeys, my friend. May the sands never sting your eyes, and the wind always be at your back.
Tell the Silent Sabers that I gave them what they asked for. Just leave. What? Bobak sent you? How is my sweet big brother? Both need my help finding the Grey Ghost before he finds you? Sorry, I know your life is in danger and all, but this tickles me. Bobak disowned me years ago because he disapproved of my choice of profession. And now he's the one being hunted by a shadowy villain. I will help you, Wayfarer, but not out of brotherly love. I too have heard that the Grey Ghost aims to re-establish the catnip trade. And the mysterious cat made the mistake of enlisting the services of the Thuggies to help. Let's just say I'm no friend of the Thuggies. The Grey Ghost's base of operation is in a warehouse by the river. If you find him, don't mention my name. Now go, before you ruin my reputation. Better get back to Skull.
Get the silver chest here. Nice, we got a diamond from that. Take that.
Dear me, how rude. You are in the company of Lord Charles T. Bergamot, 2nd Earl of Grey. And just who the dust devil are you? I say, you're that fiend Bobak's irksome little wizard who mucked up my catnip operation, aren't you? Thuggies, show the wizard how we handle business disruptions.
Alright, well there's the Grey Ghost. I should say the 2nd Earl of Grey. So, does that mean that he's the second in command, and then the Grey Ghost is one above him, maybe? That could be the case. Two-Card Jack, hello, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing today? How's your day going? And Peach Fib in here. Hey, welcome in. How you guys doing today? How's your morning been? Welcome, welcome everybody. Hope everybody is having a fantastic day. As you can tell right now, we're questing through Mirage. The goal is to finish it by the end of the stream. I think we're making good progress, and that's including side quests as well. 6 p.m. there? Awesome. I hope you're having a great night. Just finished eating dinner and thought I'd hop back on Wiz for a bit. Heck yeah. What school do you play and what level are you, Two-Card Jack? Play a 170 balance and a 117 fire. Very nice. Very nice. I'm a 121 death. questing through Mirage right now.
For the love of Marley Might, you thuggies are absolutely worthless at everything. And you, Wizard, why must you pester me so? Why, I know the locals are leery of catnip. That's why I'm doing them the service of shipping it all the way to Marleyburn. Tell this evil master of yours, Bo, back. The game is his. The catnip trade has proven to be naught but a massive headache. I'm out.
Oh, that is the gray ghost. Nice.
Wizard, did you find the Grey Ghost? You did. How did you manage to escape? You defeated the murderous cat crime boss? What? Not a cat, but a rich dog scheming to illegally export the catnip? So, it was the felines in Marleybone he aimed to bring ruin to. I'm happy Mirage has avoided another great cat fight. The felines of Marleybone are better off for your efforts too, friend. Thank you.
Nice. Ooh, we got some good test necks there. Let's see. So that's all closed off. That's closed off. Yeah, okay. So we can't do this here. So we'll go to the Arubal Wastes. The Arubal Wastes. Arubal Wastes. Arubal Wastes. There it is. Hello.
Wayfarer, might I entice you to help me with a rather precarious situation? I'll make it worth your while. It's come to my attention that those pesky sandwiches have been collecting wasted time grains of sand. I shudder to imagine why. You appear more suited to dealing with deranged spell slingers than I. Could you wrestle wasted time grains away from the sandwiches? You appear more suited to dealing with deranged spell slingers than I. Could you wrestle wasted time grains away from the sandwiches?
Oh wait, why did I frenzy that? I should have just hit. Got 1 out of 5. Oh, they took my pip away. Damn. Unfortunate. Three out of 5. Let's go. And we got couch potatoes. W. Getting some good stuff here. Nice. It's good that we go first. There we go. We got him. BRB restarting PC. Sounds good. Sounds good, Peach.
Oh, you're back. And you have the wasted time grains? Fantastic work, Wayfarer. I'd say you definitely earned that reward. Say, Wayfarer, you've proven to be quite reliable. If you're not too busy, might I trouble with another matter? The sand swirlers, with their infinite churning, make quite the mess of the sands, and that's saying nothing of their feisty tempers. Please, Wayfarer, bring a measure of order to the rural waste by ridding it of as many of the slovenly sand swirlers as you can.
Ugh. Be right back. Okay, let's see. What has happened here? Okay. It crashed on me. Also, hype news chat. Borderlands 4 came out today. Super hype, dude. Super friggin' hype. There we go. Enter Chronoverse portal. Enter it we will.
You step out of the portal to find yourself on a ledge, protruding from the suspended stone you saw from the wastes. Overhead, the sands of time slowly swirl downward to be funneled through the Chronoverge and onto the desert floor. Inside, you should be able to find the Chronomaster and deliver the request from House Tabby.
This is pretty cool.
It is not often we get visitors. Wait, you must be the wizard Tyrell, the one who dueled Xerxes in his own tomb. That was a disappointing business. Tyrell not only betrayed his vows, but also put the fate of all Mirage in jeopardy. But I sense that's not the cause of your visit. Specifically, why then? A message from House Tabby. A request to read their Chronoshop. Yes, the Chronomancers are sworn to serve the House Cats in such matters, but as you might imagine, the timing couldn't be worse. I would send Chronomancer Tyrell, but he's still performing penance for the violation of his vows. No, I will simply have to come myself. I have very little time to spare, however, so let's get this over with quickly. I will depart right away and meet you back at Tabby Manor.
Alright, real quick, since we just leveled up. Gonna go back home. It's a beautiful area, by the way. Gonna go back home and we're going to garden real quick. Sun. This needs sun as well. Some water. This is about to get Elder as well. Real close over here. We got a rank 2. Got a rank 2 over here. Hit it with one of these. There we go. Looking good over there, looking good over here. Beautiful. Let us continue questing.
Perfect timing, Wizard. I would have been uncomfortable proceeding without you present. The Chronomaster is about to reveal his findings. Before we do this, let me say, though it may not please the Reverend Mother, I promise to abide by the Chronomaster's ruling in this matter.
Paul Atreides, do not be so hasty to renounce your claim. The Bene Gesserit will ordain no one else.
Pardon me for interrupting, but this is unnecessary. Politics only hinders progress. I've studied the Chronoshard and my finding is clear. Per the house history, Atreides' claim is stronger. He is the proper lord. Now, before I go, I must say, I have concerns about the Chronoshard.
Pah! And I expect you would take it to the Chronoverge for safekeeping? No, it belongs here for now. Don't worry, I will look after it.
Very well then, I'll take your word for it, Murdak, and I'd ask you all to excuse me. I have pressing matters to attend to at the Chronoverge.
I don't care what that stupid Chronoshard says. I will not step aside. I am the Lord of House Tabby. As such, I'll be in the Lord's retreat.
The Count has transgressed. For this, he must be brought to heel and then exiled.
Oh, but come now, no need to be cruel. Wizard, go convince the Count to surrender. He can remain in the manor as a house retainer.
Eventually come to this, I might have helped you, you know. Atreides will only do so if it suits the Bene Gesserit. I realize it would be impossible for me to remain Lord at this point, but I will not compromise. Let us delay the inevitable no further.
I don't think I need to faint here. I think we can just get our another blade on. Or I'm sorry, get our frenzy on and then hit. Hopefully I get a hit next turn. And then we hit and it should be a done deal. should be GG's. This should do it. Alright, we'll need one more hit on the count. Minion's dead. Yeah, we're just gonna pass here. Just spam pass. Pass again. And then we hit with Karulu next turn. That should do it. That should do the trick.
Stay your hand, Wizard. I give. Mark my words, though. You've handed the lordship of House Tabby to a puppet for the Bene Gesserit. I know not by what magic they control Atreides, but he is oblivious. Watch when we return. The Reverend Mother will decide my fate, you see.
It is disappointing, unfortunate even, that you felt compelled to fight this to the finish, Count Crow. It could have ended peacefully. Despite your stubbornness, your loyalty to House Tabby is doubtless. I think clemency is in order, allowing you to remain a House Retainer.
But this decision belongs to our new lord, doesn't it? Paul Atreides. I believe exile is the proper punishment. Don't you?
Yes, Reverend Mother, exile is the proper punishment. Count Crowl, you are hereby banished from the Abuki Riv. You may never return.
If this is the way things are going to be, then I welcome such punishment. Goodbye to you all. You will not see me again.
With that ugly business behind us, I can say that everything has concluded just as it should. I must return to the monastery. Good day.
That was strange. Such great sympathy I felt for the Count, but act on it I could not. I think I should rest. Yes, we'll see you all later.
Well, I hate to say it, but the Count was right. The Reverend Mother can clearly control Paul when she wants. Master, you have to do something.
Yes, that did seem strange. And the Bene Gesserit are known to employ such magics. You should go and discuss this with the Reverend Mother. Yeah.
Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? How we doing?
The Reverend Mother forewarned us that you might seek entry into the monastery without invitation. Your transgression must be punished.
We're just gonna hit with the Deer Knight round one. Deer Night round 1, baby. There we go.
Talk about a transgression. I can't believe all the sisters have to wear the same drab blue robes. I almost feel sorry for them. And you really think they're all sisters? That would be one big litter, hmm? Either way, we're here for the mother. Lead the way, Master.
Your assistance in securing the lordship for Atreides was much appreciated, Wizard, but we need your help no longer, and you are not welcome. The Reverend Mother sent me to formally inform you of this fact and forcibly remove you from the premises. You will not get by me.
Sister Irulan. Sister Irulan. Yo, I'm back, Chaotic. Welcome back. How we doing? How we doing over there? Everything good? Yeah, we're chilling. We're just questing through Mirage still. Doing side quests, all that good stuff. All is going well. I think we still got a ways to go. So there's still a good amount of Mirage that I gotta do. But we're having fun with it. Really building the story, which is awesome. Having a fun time. Probably will need to do my Deer Night after this to finish off the sister. It's okay. Crit with that. Yeah. So I think Deer Night will finish this off with its overtime damage. Should be chilling. How we doing in chat? How we doing over there? How's everyone's day going? There we go. Down she goes.
I never liked her. When you were gone with Paul, she was gossiping in a manner I usually enjoy a little gossip, but not like that. Reverend Mother this, Reverend Mother that, so repetitive. I think she was afraid of her, to be honest. I am too. Master, you can go first.
It seems Sister Irulan failed in her duties. She will have to atone for that. There will be no atonement for your transgressions, Mother. I was worried you might catch on to the enchantment placed on Paul. The Bene Gesserit are destined to govern House Tabby, and this is our way. Unfortunately for you, it must remain a secret for now, which means you know too much. Come, Wizard. I will try to make this quick and painless.
Alright, let's take her down. Let's take down the Reverend Mother. Take down the Reverend Mother. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Go ahead and potent trap and faint the Reverend Mother. We're getting about halfway done. Alright, cool. Sounds good.
Tardiness is a transgression.
Okay, still fine because she still gets a 40 on her. So that's all good. Let's get rid of this. Let's go here.
Ancestral power.
Huge cheats toward the end though. Okay. Alright, let's hit this turn. Hopefully I get a Shadow Pit. We do. So we're gonna hit this turn. Okay, that's fine. All good. Nice.
Stand down, outsider. You've made your point. I will relinquish my control over poor Atreides. This will remove the enchantment that bound him. We must simply trust that henceforth good breeding will ensure Atreides makes wise decisions. Then, it is done. Return to the manor and you will find he is now free of my influence. I just hope we never come to regret this.
Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? How's everyone doing today? How's everyone doing today? Welcome in. We are questing through Mirage. Hopefully we'll finish it today. Although Chaotic said I'm like about halfway through, so maybe we won't, since we're doing all the side quests. So we'll see. We'll try to finish it if we can. We just hit level 122, so that's pretty nice.
There you are! I was worried you'd left. I feel better now. I think this is the dawn of a new day, and perhaps even a new era for House Tabby. Wizard, House Tabby owes you a debt we can scarcely repay, and you have certainly earned our commitment to join the alliance against Saxism.
Indeed, this Agrabah alliance seems a very wise move. Ishtar convinced me of that. She deserves acknowledgement too. Such a smart young genie.
Why, thank you, Murdoch. That is very sweet of you to say. Agrabah Alliance. I like the sound of that. Speaking of the Alliance, Master, you and I have more allies to visit. House Calixco is next. I'll go ahead to the Ruble Wastes. See you there.
57 out of 115. Got it.
House Calixco? Can't say I envy you paying a visit there. Of all the house cats, the Calixco are... Well, you'll see. Good luck, Wizard.
Do-do-do.
It's sad to see Count Growl exiled, but it may be best for House Tabby's future. A future you've helped secure, and for that I am grateful. In fact, I wonder if you might perform further service to our banner, helping us secure our territory. If you would defeat a few more of these House Persian assailants, I could offer you a reward.
Yeah, why not? Do this. Do this thing.
Well done. House Tabby is grateful for your service. As promised, we reward such loyalty, and it doesn't stop here. Henceforth, I can offer special faction rewards for defeating House Persian assailants and sandwormings. Come see me anytime.
Caterwall Conscript. Tabby Soldier, Tabby Soldier. Okay. Got it. So I have to have certain, certain badges for those. Alright, let's see if I can... I was hoping one of these guys was on the side of... Ah, okay. So we can only click that later. Okay, got it. Got it. Birdie's got a new quest for us.
Oh, thank the sands you're back. I've had a creative vision. Oh, as fabulous as Caravan has become, I just know in my heart it can be better. One lesson my dear mother imparted to me, you can never have too much color. And with these drab cabin walls, I'm seeing mosaics. Oh, yes. And I know the perfect artist. We simply must have Abbas. He's the artist in residence to the King of Thieves, and he owes me a favor. Please, Wizard, join me in applying these finishing touches. Go to Abbas's studio in Agrabah and cash in my favor. It's going to be fabulous.
Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? We're questing through Mirage right now, so hopefully we'll finish it today. See, we're about halfway through right now. See how far we can get.
Hello, Wayfair. I'm sorry you've come all the way from... well, because you've come all the way from... but I am not accepting new commissions. What? Birdie asks for me? That changes things. It was Birdie who steered me away from the thief's life and encouraged me to pursue art. I'd love to repay Birdie with mosaics. I'm afraid my patron Ayuk will not allow it. He's not the generous kind. I make art exclusively for the ruthless Thuggy captain in return for his protection. Protection I never asked for. If you can work it out with Ayuk, I will gladly make mosaics for Birdie and Caravan. But I'm not optimistic. Good luck!
We're gonna go to the bazaar and sell some stuff real quick. Is my game gonna do this right now? It's gonna crash on me. Damn. Okay, we're gonna have to refresh. It's crazy that, yeah. It's crazy that they still haven't fixed that. It's always been like that, yeah. Unfortunately. Dude, my hair's getting long, dude. It's getting long. Yeah, no warning. It just crashes whenever it wants to. Indeed. Indeed it does.
What's all this? Abbas? Caravan? You saunter into my parlour and demand my personal artist with no compensation to me? You make me laugh. Best you walk away, spell slinger. Come back when you have something to offer. Why, perhaps we can make a deal. The Fang Street snakes in the arcades are swelling in numbers of late, and increase in their influences bad for my bottom line, you see. After the Sultana's truce, we thuggies are prohibited from open combat with the Fangs, so issues must be handled discreetly. However, if you were to take even a few of the slimy slitherers out of commission, I'd be willing to discuss temporarily loaning.
Sounds good to me. Okay, let's go to the bazaar. Let's go to the bazaar. All we need are key limes, couch potatoes, EMPs, and pink dandelions. Everything else, let's get rid of. Because I really don't need it taking up space in my backpack. So couch potatoes, we'll keep those. Correct. Thank you, Peach Fib. And welcome back. Key limes. So all the rest of this below, get rid of. There we go. That might be good. This, get rid of that, get rid of that. You know what? Yeah, get rid of this stuff. Circle jewel. Do we have any things I can put a circle jewel on? No. Just square. Mana one I don't need. I mean, these are all really good. Mana, don't need the mana one. Okay. That's good for now. Alright, back to the farm. Back to the questing. Ad break starting in a minute for all of you. Just giving you a heads up. Alright, let's do the side quest. We gotta defeat some of these fangs, and so we can get the artist for Caravan. That is the goal right now. Ad break. Agrabah Enforcer. Nice.
My. If it isn't Agrabah's newest street tough. I heard all about the merciless thrashing you handed those poor, innocent street snakes. No, I'm only ribbing you. It should soothe your conscience to know you've cleaned up a small portion of the city, regardless of motivation. Now then, I promised you the services of my personal artist in return for your help, and I'm a monkey of my word. Tell the boss he's free to go with you for one job. I expect him back here as soon as that work is complete.
Welcome back, everybody.
Wizard, what news? You won my leave? Goodness. I won't ask how. You must be quite the master of your craft. I'm excited to be able to repay back, even if I do have to return to this cesspool eventually. Let's be off.
Abbas! Oh, it is such a relief to see you. We've come a long way in caravan, but you can see it, right? We need your magic touch.
For you, I will create as many mistakes as you desire. I only wish I could be. Alas, I must return to the service of the foggy Captain Aliou as soon as my work here is completed.
Well, then, we'll just have to ensure you never actually complete that work, right? Come, my friend, let's get you started. Wizard, you've come through for us once again. I will never forget what you've done. I thank you. Caravan thanks you.
Alright, to the Ruble Waste. Let's do this side quest here. Gotta beat some desert swirlers here. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. Let's get a stone block. Should be a... sometimes there's a silver chest up there. Alright, let's beat these guys up. I don't like when they make it 5 enemies. I don't know, it just seems a little too repetitive to me. I'll hit him with a Deer Knight this time, why not? We'll hit him with a Deer Knight this time. I don't know, 5 enemy defeat and collect, or just defeat in general, are brutal. Nice. Actually better if I do the 45 blade, because Frenzy only gives me plus 40. Getting the 45 blade will be very good. Some defeat collect are not even guaranteed. Yeah, that too. Especially here in Mirage, there's been a couple that it's defeat 5 enemies and they're not even guaranteed. Luckily this one is. But yeah, pretty crazy. Okay. Deathblade, and then Scarecrow. How we doing in chat? We vibing in there? Doing alright in there? Hope everyone. Oh, excuse me. Hope everyone is doing great. Yes, good. I'm glad. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Double fizzle, nice. Gonna make this fight much quicker thanks to those 2 fizzles. Go ahead and take one of these on. By the way, any new viewers here, welcome in. So thankful for everyone. We hit affiliate yesterday. Well, technically it was 2 nights ago that we hit affiliate. But yesterday was the first stream I did of being an affiliate. And there's some new emotes, so you can use some emotes in chat there. I believe there's some follower emotes, free ones to use, and there's a couple subscriber ones. So yeah, followers, feel free to use those freebie emotes. There's like 5 follower emotes that are pretty cool.
Hello, my friend. I don't even have to ask how your Sandstorm mission has gone. The evidence is plain to see. While I know we'll never be completely rid of the twisting terrors, at least I can get some work done now. A million thanks!
Okay, we need a 1. There's a 1 over here. 1, we need a 3. There's a 3 over here. We need 5. There's a 5. And then a 7 and a 9. There's a 7 and a 9. Okay, wait, I actually have to be careful here. There's the 9. There we go. There we go. You also get some channel points. There's some rewards in there. I set up some cool custom rewards for channel points, so feel free to redeem them. Pretty cheap to use them. So yeah, if you want to have some fun stuff, just so you guys can interact a little bit, that is available. Just letting you know.
So, I have good news and bad news. Good news is no fight for the lordship of House Calixco. Bad news is the Baron is a little paranoid. Baron Harkonnen, that's his name. He thinks everyone is out to get him, and he won't let anyone inside the manor. The Calixco House Genie, Nash Kirkle, says the Baron will only respect a show of strength. So, we're going to have to be tough with him. I can teleport back inside, but you'll have to rough up the Calixco guards until one of them coughs up the manor key. Get the key, come inside, and hopefully by then I'll have found a way to get us an official audience with Harkonnen. Good luck, Master.
Alright, should be an oasis around here as well. There it is. Alright, go ahead and defeat these guys and get our key. No, I did not mean to deer name. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? We're gonna get out of this. Okay. Redo the fight. Alright, now we hit. So satisfying enchanting your spells in this game. So satisfying. Alright, here we go. We're gonna get hit with a Nova here, unfortunately. And a Judgment. Nice, we got couch potatoes. We're getting a lot of couch potatoes. And I have 20 in my bank, so we have 23 couch potatoes right now, which is really good. Patch discovered Serpentine Scout. Alright, let's get in here.
A guest? How rare these days. Come closer and explain your reason for being here.
Dr. Yu.
So you're here to seek an audience with Baron Herr Cohen. How interesting. As his physician, I must warn you that the Baron is a very sick man. One of the effects of his illness is that he's very confused. Some say he can be quite cruel, and it's true. A tendency to resort to violence is one of his symptoms, but we are working on that. If you seek an audience, however, you're in luck. I've just left him in his audience chamber. Go on in. Talk softly. And no sudden movements.
Alright, thank you. No sudden movements. No sudden movements, ladies and gentlemen.
You to reconsider. I think it would be wise to at least talk to him.
How dare you question my decision, you hairball! Where was I? Pay you to be wise. I pay you to protect me.
I believe this is the negotiator here now.
What? How did they just waltz in here? Never mind. They're here to get me! Quickly, save me! Get them!
If you had just been patient. I was trying to reason with him, but now orders have been issued and they must be followed. Gods!
I think this stuns me, doesn't it? Yeah, that sucks. Unfortunate. Alright, let's hit him with the scarecrow. Ad break is coming in about 20 seconds, just to let everyone know.
You may have defeated us, but the Baron has safeguards to prevent you from ever getting into his retreat. You might as well leave the manor.
There you are. I guess I forgot to tell you to turn, right? When you got into the manor? Silly me. Anyways, come this way and meet the Baroness.
Oh dear, you met my husband, didn't you? He treated you horribly, didn't he? Oh, I am so sorry. He is sick, it's true, but it's no excuse. He doesn't even trust his own kittens. When they reach the age of adulthood, he sends them into exile. I don't have the strength to stop him. One of our daughters, Teddy, she had the strength, but he had her thrown into a snakish prison in Istanbul. Oh, I am too sad to talk anymore.
Thank the saints. If I have to listen to more weeping, I'll vomit. I don't know which is worse, the Baron's madness or the Baroness's sorrow. Teddy is truly the only hope for House Calixton and your alliance. Freeing her, though, would be impossible. Yes. Let's talk outside.
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back from the ad break. How we doing? How we doing? How's everyone doing today?
The Baroness knows the Baron must be overthrown, but she's squeamish. Best not to talk in there. Now about Istanbul. Centuries ago, after the reign of the Persians and Overlord Xerxes, the Serpentine Empire rose to power and ruled Mirage with an iron fang.
Ew, and it's a good thing they were defeated. I can't stand snakes. Did I tell you that already? I would never serve a serpent master.
Sad because I spent money on Kroger Jewel for Decathon. Is that a goated jewel? Includes a jewel, energy elixir, 10,000 crowns. Okay, not bad.
How very...
Ew. Ew.
How very interesting.
Anyway, after they were defeated, the Serpentines fled into the underground city of Istanbul and hid the entrance. To rescue Teddy, you first need to find that entrance. A band of mongoose has taken refuge in a cavern across the basin. They may know how. The mongoose are wary of outsiders, but they are mortal enemies of the Serpentines, so they might help. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Nash Krugel. How the, did you get a good Kroger jewel? Peach? A good jewel, hopefully.
bridge over there. You should know, Master. Some say the Mongoose were the greatest warriors in the history of Mirage. The Serpentines had subjugated everyone, even the noble houses. Total scaredy cats. But the Mongoose were immune to the Serpentines' venom. So the Mongoose marched across Mirage, slicing the Serpentines into ribbons. After that, they set up the Moto Man Empire, or something like that. All that history stuff is confusing, you know? What matters is they can help us, I guess. So, off we go. All right, Master, I'll follow you.
Enter the refuge of the Mongol warriors. Ah, of course. It's an outsider from another world. Otherwise, you would know better.
Yeah, it's ready for fighting. Nice.
I'm sorry to tell you, however, that your ignorance will not afford you a free pass. Allowing trespassers would destroy our credibility. No, I'm afraid that, like so many who came before, you must give me an opportunity to freshen up my combat skills. On guard.
Okay, no blades on this fight. No blades. He will remove blades if I put them on in this fight, so we can't use them. Put this on and then we'll pass and Scarecrow. There we go.
I admit, your magic is more than a match for my blades. But I have a secret, my brother Diki. He is older, more skilled. We will await you in the next chamber, and together, we will be your downfall.
Yes, little brother. I see what you are saying. I welcome this challenge. It is an excellent opportunity for me to teach you some new tactics. Come at us, Wizard. We are always eager to test our skills, particularly against a foe we have never faced.
Okay. Feints are still fine here. So we just feint, we'll put the 80 on him. Yeah, okay, got it. We should be good here. They always keep the same treats when you encounter them again? Got it. Thank you. That's a stinker right there. That is a stinker. We're gonna have to put this on and then hit next turn. Still might not even kill. Now we hit. In case it doesn't kill, I'll start getting balance pips so I can reshuffle. Alright, we're good.
Great Sans! I underestimated this combatant. I hope you learned something though, Ricky. This is an excellent lesson. Wizard, you are formidable. But you have still not dueled the primo warrior in our family. With our older brother Taffy, we will defeat you yet. Oh yes, how delightful. A new taste, more slice up like ladies. I would take it myself, but I promise you like this. You will find this battle considerably more complex than the last two. Approach and take a bite of taffy.
Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna that's what we're gonna do. Let's see if this prevents it from being removed. This is fun. This is fun. Like, I like how they switch up the fights here. Like, it feels like I have to think differently about how I'm doing these fights. So we're gonna endam again on this to prevent it from getting removed. See, this is really cool. Yeah, he's gonna try to remove it, but you're not. I'm not gonna succeed at that. Just spam hits with their low HP. That works too. And now we hit a call or a frenzy, and then we'll hit next turn. Oh, nice, dude. Get stunned. getting Stormzilla. It's a beefy one too. Alright, should be good to hit this round. Should be able to kill all of them here. Taffy might survive, but the other two are dying here. We got him.
You have great prowess, Wizard. You have earned the respect of monks. Art is no small thing. Now, what do you want with us?
You have great prowess, wizard. You have earned the respect of the Mongoose, and it's no small thing. Now, what do you want with us?
You want to break someone out of a snakish prison in Istanbul? Why didn't you say so? We've come to the right place. Let's talk outside.
Let's talk outside. Tower of Babel.
My brothers and I have discussed your delicious request. Unanimously decided we would be delighted to help liberate someone from Istanbul. As you have probably heard, the entrance to Istanbul is closed. After the Mongols defeated, the serpentines hold out underground. I hope never to be disturbed again, but we have been dazzled all these centuries. The secret entrance is here.
So, Master, much as I want to join you, remember what I said about snakes? Yeah. And it sounds like you have these guys to help you. So, how about I just head back to Calixco Manor and wait there? Perfect. Rescue Teddy, bring her back, and we'll deal with the Baron. See ya!
It is better she goes, as it is Jin who we must fight to expose the entrance. Come, follow us to the eastern oasis. Underground city of Istanbul is directly below us. The entrance is known as the Snake's Maw. These dunes have enchanted the Snake's Maw to keep it hidden from all but the serpentines. To break the enchantment, you will have to convince one of the dune's genie to make an exception. It shouldn't be too hard.
Why don't you? You want into Istanbul? I can't imagine why, but why not? You can only bury your head in the sand for so long. All right, here you go. One snake's maw coming right up.
Welcome back, everybody.
And you're welcome very much. Now, if you don't mind, I have to get back to wandering the dunes. Goodbye.
See? Told you it wouldn't be hard. Jinn have a lot of power, but they can't abide discomfort. Hassle them a little, and they'll do your bidding. Alright, next part is on my brothers. Taffy will go in and make contact with our inside man. Tiki can help you get past the Serpentine Gate. Alright, next part is on my brothers. Taffy will go in and make contact with our inside man. Tiki can help you get past the Serpentine Gate. I'll stay and make sure the Jinn don't try to close the snake's maw and trap you inside. Go in and find Tiki. Be strong, Wizard. Good luck.
Here we are, the Serpentine Gate. The Serpentines built Istanbul to escape the surface, but now many instead seek to escape Istanbul. Their leader, Cobra Commander, maintains a ruthless regime. No one allowed in and no one allowed out of the gate, except his loyal Vipers. Fortunately, Taffy is very sneaky. He went in to make contact with our man on the inside. Getting you in will be more difficult. The gate captain keeps the gatehouse locked. Defeat enough Viper soldiers to lure him out, and I'll sneak in and unlock the door for you.
Before I level up here, I want to use all my energy. So let's go back home for a second. Let's put a couple pixies on our things. Yeah, because we have a bunch of energy to use here. So we got pixies on all those. Let's put some pixies on here. So one. Gonna put one on here. I'm gonna put one on here. Put one on you. Okay, now I think all of these guys have a pixie on them over here. I mean, most of these guys have pixies, which is great. Oh, you know what? Actually, I need to do one more thing. We need to go to the bazaar real quick and check something. Aren't pixies ranged? Are they? Do they stack or no? Is it like essentially, okay. Is it better to have I don't think every plant needs one. So if you have like a plant here, a plant here, a plant here, and you have one pixie here, would it stack the benefits if I put one here and here? Or is it the same as just having that? You get me? Stacking, I don't know. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't prevent them on the surrounding plants, but only on that one. Got it. Flat resists. think if the plant says it likes a pixie nearby, it should be fine. Okay. Yeah. So the like has the range. It's just the preventing the pests and needs that is prevented by having the pixie there. Yeah, pest spells are better though. Gotcha. Pixie cost a lot, yeah. I just had extra energy right now that I didn't need for them, so I figured I may as well use it.
What's the matter? You pathetic excuses for snakes. Can't handle some riffraff from the sands. Strike them down or answer to Cobra, Commander.
Actually, okay, the other thing I want to do. So what we're doing, chat, for those that don't know, you might be like, what is this random assortment of plants? Well, for number one, I was just curious on... Okay, that's actually pretty beautiful, all that. Number one, the main reason I wanted to try different plants from just couch potatoes was I wanted to see what other rewards they gave. The other reason was because I'm trying to rank up my gardening, and I thought maybe by doing a more wider variety of plants, I would get more XP from them. So it was more of just an experiment. But I do know that couch potatoes are going to be the best. So once I clear all these out and they go to Elder, I'm just going to be doing a couch potato farm over here. We're going to do key limes over here, and our king parsley is right there as well. Already got a pet trained? Yes, I have this trained. This guy right here. He's ultra. So we're actually going to put our seeds in here. Couch potatoes move to our bank. Key limes move to our bank. And if we go to our bank here, we're going to see we have 23 couch potatoes, 3 key limes, pink dandelions. This is for the seed vault, which I need to craft here. I need 25 dandelions, so that's why we're keeping those. And I have an orange dandelion because I heard that that actually yields a pink dandelion. So yeah, that's going to be the farm once we finish all this shenanigans out there. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, thank you. I think it's a pretty solid pet. Probably going to be a boss in here. Pink dandelions are easy to farm in Crocotopia. Do you know from where exactly? I need 4 of them.
What's this? Makes no sense. How did you sneak into Captain Strataviper's gatehouse?
You silly snakes never watch your backs. Don't worry. We're not here to invade your city. My friend will be in and out before you know it.
No one gets in or out through the serpentine gate. You seem to open it. You must face me.
He only has 30 resist, guys. I'm not going to pack a prism because I have 25 pierce, so I'm chilling. Manders? Okay, any manders, or is there one in specific that have a higher drop rate? The only reason I have those is for that seed vault. Once I have the seed vault, there's going to be no reason for me to keep those. Yeah, what manders in specific are you referring to, Chaotic? Let's hit him with the second one. Oh, smart. Charm Slave, the orange guys. So just the ones in the Temple of Fire. Okay. Oh, that was a smart play by the boss here. Because that removed his feint that he had on. Alright, let's go here. Let's go here. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Farmed them and got it pretty quickly. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I needed that. Needed that crit block. We're gonna have to hit next turn because I don't want to risk dying. It's not gonna kill the boss, but we need to heal. It's gonna be a big hit still. So we hit this round, and then we're going to probably feint, and then we're gonna hit with Scarecrow. That's the goal. Luckily the 80 was the one that was on him. It does kill. It does kill. Nice.
Gatehouse may be servants, but you would be unwise to enter the city. When Cobra Commander hears about this, he will put all Vipers on alert.
Don't let his words concern you. The Serpentine's venom is strong, but their threats are often empty. You will be fine. Throw the gate switch, and then go through and find Taffy. I'll stay to keep the gate open. Taffy will help you get into the prison.
You throw the switch and the massive gears begin to grind. Outside, you hear the Serpentine gate being raised.
Nice. Whoa. Ah, yeah, we're gonna have to quit out. Get out of this fight. There we go.
Right on schedule. My brother Deke is clever, yes? Oh, I hope he keeps this gate open. Don't be proud. At this point, I'll be honest. It only offers so much assistance. Getting into Istanbul is one thing. A snakish prison is another. There is only one creature who is every scared of this man. I wonder, he is a save your captain. Perhaps in the night. We have little choice, though. I have offered him a deal. He gets you into and out of the prison. We get him out of the city. He's thinking about it now. I expect him to agree. Come, follow me to the safe house where he's been hiding out for 5 years.
Gotta keep our eyes peeled for an oasis and for cactus as well.
Wizard, this is Snake Plissken, the only one who's ever escaped from a snakish prison. Snake, you consider my offer?
So let me get this straight. I take you back into that snake pit of a prison, get you back out, and then together we leave Istanbul.
That is our offer. You are not only the last of him, but also helping to liberate the god Ares who's been wrongfully in prison.
Stop pretending you respect me, Mogu, because we both know otherwise. And look, I don't care about you, this wizard, or any cat Ares.
Is that your answer?
I'm thinking. Alright, guess I'm in, but we're gonna do this my way. You stick to the shadows, and the wizard and I take the heat. First we need the prison blueprints. Architect's name is Anthemius. We'll have to rough up street vipers until they cough up his location.
We have a deal. I'll sneak down and scout at the prison. You two get the architect's location for the vipers. We'll catch up.
So just keep our eyes peeled for the oasis and cactus blossom. How much of a boost is this guy gonna give me? 10 damage? Nice, dude. We farmed them and got them pretty quickly. Nice. Whoops.
heretic, Anthemius? The square-of snake who designed the prison? He deserves suffering. His home is right off the street.
Ah, there's that. There's that.
You've learned the location of the architect studio? Very good. I went ahead and scouted out the prison. It is not what I expected. It is an atrocity. Even understand such a square structure is built down here in this city of circles.
Yeah, well, they don't call it Tetris prison for nothing. It's a jumble of edges and angles, impossible to navigate. Everyone hates it. And the snake responsible is architect Anthemius. He's almost as hated as I am. Trust me, it's the last project he'll ever have.
But he has the blueprints for the prison. That's what we need to rescue the Ancona heiress. So go to it.
Alright. Real quick. Gotta put some laundry in. I will be right back. Be right back. Alright, we back. We back, baby. How we doing? Gains. Oh wait, let me pick up this side quest first.
Hey, yo, how you doing? You're a wizard, ain't you? You're not supposed to be here. Don't sweat it. It ain't none of my business. I'm not in the army anymore. Now I train soldiers in the Serpentine science. It's combat, you know. Got my own gym and everything. Yeah, I tell you, I'm the best trainer that ever lived. I'm getting squeezed out by that scale-brain crease called the Kai Dojo. Knocked most of my students out of commission. But yo, you tough. You interested in training the Serpentine science? Yeah? Come on down to my gym and I'll show you a thing or two. Just keep an eye out for Cobra Kai, you know?
Oh my gosh, Cobra Kai. That's hilarious. There's another person here. I see the oasis. Boom. Got it.
You don't belong here. I hope you realize, as Cobra Commander's daughter, I could summon the entire Serpentine army in an instant. But I will overlook your trespass if you agree to do me a favor. Deal? Good. I need someone who can deftly move in and out of Istanbul. I fear for the well-being of my dear friend, Case. He was banished from the city after, let's call it an unfortunate altercation. If I know Case, he's run to the place in the Rubel Wastes where he and I could sneak off to as children. We called it our hideaway. Case is not bad, just emotional, and his sensitivity is matched only by his brute strength. He always regrets his outbursts. Knowing Case is alone and in pain breaks my heart. I need you to give him this torch, please. It will bring him solace. Thank you.
Alright. Let's go to his gym and see what he's got over here. See what you got. I'm trying to get buff.
Hey, yo, ready for some combat training? Let's start with a little friendly sparring. Don't worry, you ain't fighting me. I'm too old. You're gonna spar with Creed. Yo, Creed, grab your mouthpiece.
Sure thing, Rock. Bring it on, Wizard.
Yo, go easy on the Wizard. We're all friends here, okay? Now, ring the bell, Creed.
Creed. Creed, that's hilarious. You know what? Let's do something fun here. Let's hit him with Winged Sorrow. Do something different. You know, let's use some other spells. Makes it a little more fun. Alright, so we get the Sharpened Blade. We're gonna only need 2 of these, so let's get rid of that one. Boom. Very hard to play with single hits. Mostly just more time consuming. But I see an opportunity here where this boss doesn't seem too difficult. Like, it's a single boss. It's a solo boss. 1v1. So I figured, you know what, let's use some other spells. Do some other spells. And because it cheats, yeah. Got 2. Because some of the cheats on the multi-boss fight, when you kill one, it'll trigger a cheat. But if you AoE everyone, the cheats don't trigger. That's so true. I didn't even think about that. Alright, let's use this bad boy. Winged Sorrow. Winged Sorrow, baby. Actually a really cool spell.
I'm beat, Rock. The kid's good. Hey, yo, you say that again. I'm beat, Rock. The kid's good. Yeah, he's right, Wizard. You're quite the fighter. You could be better. Come here. I got something for you. Hey, when it comes to fighting, I thought I knew all there was to know, you know? But you got moves I ain't never seen before. Hey, yo, just because I can't show you any new moves, don't mean I can't help you get better. Here, I want you to have this. Hey, this gear is going to boost your pip recovery when casting an odd-range spell. You know what I mean? You know, like, you have 6 pips and cast a rank 5 spell, you get a chance to recover that unused pip. Hey, yo, you're welcome.
Oh.
Hey, you know, now that we've punched up your game, ready for round 2? Yo, now that you have pip recovery, you're officially a master of the Serpentine science. You're ready to take on Cobra.
That's what that means. Okay. Pip recovery. Okay, that makes so much more sense. I never knew what that meant for the longest time. That means if I cast a 5 pip spell with 3 power pips, I get a chance to recover that lost pip. That is so nice. It's actually not a bad charm, but Deathseeker's Talisman is so much better. It's because it's like the best one.
Now, the first thing you need to know about Cobra Kai is that they're a bunch of cheaters. Envious cheaters. Cobra Kai Sensei Kreese is a soldier under my command in the Serpentine Army, but I had him dishonorably discharged for insubordination. They'd do anything to hurt me. Anything. So be careful, you know? Okay, it's time. Let's go knock Cobra Kai out.
Let's go knock him out. I like the side quest. Yeah, but it never had that prop for me. Oh, okay. I'm glad I know what it means at the very least. That's nice. Alright, Cobra Kai. Cobra Kai, where you at? Cobra Kai, where you at? Where you at? Let's get him. It scales logarithmic. Oh gosh, it scales logarithmically, so you need a specific range for the value to be worth.
No, Sensei! Defeat does not exist in this dojo, does it? No, Sensei!
This is so funny.
Pain does not exist! Well, class, we have visitors. Looks like our old friend Rocky brought a little child to see real combat training.
Gotcha, Peach. So it scales logarithmically, so you need a specific range for the value to be worth it. And to have gear specifically for that when you could be getting it damage or other things, it doesn't seem worth it.
Hey, yo, Grease, we challenge you to a fight. You win, I close my gym. We win, you leave me and my students alone. Deal? Very well. Disciples, show them the way of the fist. Strike first, strike hard, no mercy. Yes, Sensei.
That's just hilarious. They got a Pac-Man collab. Now they're doing a Cobra Kai one. Reference. I think that's so funny. It's mostly a support stat for feints, blades, healing spells, etc. Things that bring utility and way more on pips than damage stats. I see. Good to know.
enough to beat my entry-level disciple. Let's see how you fare against my protege, Johnny. He's in the next room, sharpening his fangs. Match him, if you've got the guts. Johnny, feel like matching?
Yes, Sensei!
Good. The old man has embarrassed me. I want the wizard out of commission. No mercy. Sweep the leg. Do you have a problem with that?
Yes, Sensei!
Excellent. Wait, what?
I've seen the wizard fight, Sensei. No way I can take them one-on-one.
Is that what's bothering you? The odds? Well, we can fix that. I'm jumping into this fight, too. Fall in!
Yes, Sensei!
Cruise. Alright, so no cheats on this one. He has an incoming boost to death? Wow, what a random stat to have boost for. That's wild. Alright. The side boss? It is. It's a Cobra Kai reference from the series. It's hilarious. So we boom, boom, boom. Got it. Alright. Yes. Alright, here we go. Here we go, baby. Boom. Big hit.
Johnny, you messed me up. You're nothing. You lost. You're a loser.
No, Sensei! I did my best! You're the loser! I quit! Rocky, do you have room for me at your gym?
Of course.
This is so
There's
funny.
room for anyone who wants to join my gym.
You win this round, Balboa, but I'll be back. Just as soon as I find disciples who aren't spineless losers.
Yo, Wizard, we did it! Hey, I can stand here all day and thank you, but sounds like I got a new crop of students to train. All thanks to you.
That is awesome. And we got some good snacks. Alright, now we can continue on. That's so cool. So now they're gonna go to his dojo, because we are more of a stronger menace than he is. He likes the skills that he's teaching us more than that guy, Priest. That's funny though. I love these little references they're doing in this game. Real quick, let's mark location. Let's go home. Let's check something out real quick. Okay, we do have some needs. Let's see what we can do. Enhanced needs or pests. It's gotta be over here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Just the water. Shower there. There we go. Beauty. Alright. Back to Istanbul. Back we go. Istanbul, sorry. Mispronounced it. Istanbul. There we go.
Aha! I knew you'd come. It's not enough that I must live with the shame of designing Tetra's prison. They would see me skip as well. Wait, is that Snake Plissken the only prisoner to ever escape from Tetris? More to my shame. But I thought you were dead.
Yeah, you and everybody else. Escaping the prison was one thing. Escaping the city is another. Let's just say I had to lie low for a while.
Well, I appreciate you providing me with this opportunity. Apprehending you will help restore my standing. Ha ha! Guards, get them!
I am stunned. Can't do anything this turn. Dude, Borderlands 4 looks so good. We want a faint hit. Okay. Yeah, Borderlands 4 seems so good. Alright, let's go. Bada bing, bada boom. We got any Borderlands 4 fans in chat? Or Borderlands fans in general? Borderlands 4 just dropped today, dude. It looks so good. Let's hit him with a Kala Karulu here. Seen people play? Yeah, it looks really fun. Looks really fun. Down you go, Architect Enthemius. Down you go. Alright, let's finish him off with a scarecrow, shall we?
Enough! I know when I've made a mistake. It may be the only thing I know how to do well. Do what you will with me. I'm a lost cause.
Spare us the self-pity, Enthemius. We just need the blueprints to that monstrosity of a prison you designed. Then we'll be off your scales.
You actually gonna try and finish the world tonight? Yes.
You wait. You want the designs to test.
Wait.
Spare us the self-pity, Enthemius. We just need the blueprints to that monstrosity of a prison you designed. Then we'll be off your scales.
You wait. You want the designs to Tetris Prison? That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. I destroyed my copies years ago. Any copies still exist. Only Chief Constructor Isobor will have them. Wow. Good luck getting the designs from him.
Real funny. Enjoy the joke, you pathetic bag of scales. We'll see who gets the last laugh. Come on, Wizard. Let's ditch this joint.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to finish the world. I'm eating dinner right now on stream, so we're chilling with food. Gotta check my laundry in about 10 minutes. Other than that, man, I'm just really trying to grind out this world.
Blast! The architect destroyed his copy of the Tetris Prison blueprints? Curse him, bad luck. But we must let this discourage us. We must persist in our cause. After all, somewhere down the line, Hades prison, innocent gods is all we need.
Do I look discouraged? Misfortune's my middle name. The day my luck turns around will probably be my last, so don't worry about me. We just have to find this head constructor Isobor. That means we'll have to knock around the boa constructors. Easy.
I don't know. I suspect this Wizard. We shall see, won't we? Luck, I will wait here.
Level up. Let's go. Let me grab some water. Be right back. What do you think, Chaotic? You think I'm biting off more than I can chew? I think we can do it. I believe.
What's your beef with us? You're looking for the head constructor? He's over there in the constructor's depot. Now be gone with you.
I think so. It'll just take a while. Yeah, exactly. I think we'll get there. Alright. Ruins of Constantinople. Oh my gosh. Constantinople. It's like Constantinople.
You can bumble about just bust in here. Wait, is that Snake Plissken? Well, I'll be cold in the north. Thought he was dead.
Yeah, well, join the club, pal. If I hadn't busted out of that blasted prison you built, I probably would be.
Is that so? Speaking of you busting out, that's been a bit of a bother. Cobra Commander's had us slaving away ever since trying to fix things. Funniest part is, we still haven't figured out how you escaped. Don't suppose you want to tell us? Fine. I guess we'll beat it out of you.
Also, I want to get my Mirage spell, so hopefully I'll get that soon. I'm about to get off for dinner, but I can come back to help you if you need it. Enjoy your dinner, Chaotic. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. As always, super awesome to have you. Enjoy your dinner. We're gonna need to do our third feint on him because he hit that death shield. So we're gonna have to hit that third feint, and then we should be able to hit after that. So hopefully in 2 rounds we'll be able to hit here. That's the goal. Gonna get Blizzard. Taking a Blizzard to the face right now. Alright, we're gonna go here. this, baby. Hit it for the one time. Hit it for the one time, baby. Does this do the trick is the question. Question of the day. Yes, it does.
Hold back, you brutes. Much as I'd like to see you battered and bruised, I know when I'm beat. Cobra Commander's gonna be mighty mad now.
Good. Tell that traitorous coward Snake Plissken's still around. And he hasn't forgotten his old friend. We'll cross paths again, he and I. Check it out. Looks like the prison blueprint's right over there. Let's get him and move on before Cobra Commander sends his elite vipers.
I got a pet. I got a macaw. Look at that. That's pretty sweet.
Here, let me have a look. I'll study the blueprints on the way back to your Mongoose friend. Hopefully I can make some sense of that.
Alright, here we go. Gotta talk to Taffy. Taffy here.
Finally, you found the blueprints. Well done. Now, just need to find a way to the prison, rescue the golden girl, and escape again. Easy. As much as I enjoy sowing the seeds of chaos and disorder among the serpentines, last thing you know, I'm more than ready to leave this home.
Don't count your snake eggs before they hatch, Mongoose. Looking at these blueprints, we can't break in the way I broke out. Only way we're getting in is through the ruins of Constantinople. I assume you know Istanbul was Constantinople, a long time gone now, of course. Don't ask me why you got the works. I just know there's a path in the ruins of the Snakish Passage, and we can use that to get into Tetris prison.
From here, I heard these ruins are haunted by the ghosts of the ancient cats. But if you're sure this is the only way, then so be it.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Ruins of Constantinople.
Look at this place, will you? To think Constantinople was once the capital of the ancient cat empire. In the end, buried and forgotten. Alright, well, enough sightseeing. The entrance to the Snakish Passage should be right over there. That'll get us into the prison.
Alright, let's get into the prison. And break her out. That's the goal.
Looks like this is the welcoming party. Quiet bunch, eh? Look, Wizard, you're gonna have to take the lead here. Ghosts are not my thing.
Let's break into the prison, baby. Oh, big sneeze. Send him with one of these. Oh, he survived. No way. No way, dude. Alright.
Y'all welcome.
No repentant apology, no throwaway sour grapes line, just plain dumb silence. I know the ghost, but I expected something. Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. More of these quiet cats. It's a little unnerving. Yeah, I don't like this, not at all. Let's get it over with.
Dude, I love this this whole mission sequence is awesome. Alright, let's go in with the scarecrow here, take him down. There it is. Both of them. That's what I'm talking about.
So, what do you do when you're not wizarding? Actually, never mind. I hate small talk. This silence is killing me. Let's just keep moving.
Indeed we will. Let us move on.
Finally, the Emperor himself. Come on. Surely you've got something to say for yourself. Some vague, empty threat. This is crazy. Really? A haunted meow? Now I see why you guys keep quiet. The silence was better than that. Wizard, let's wipe the floor with this guy.
Alright, let's go. Let's get him, baby. Let's get him. Alright, blade up. Boom. Start with the death blade here. Start with this action. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How we doing? We're just questing through Mirage right now. Planning on finishing Mirage today. That's the goal for the stream. After this instance here, this whole dungeon with the prison, and we break the person out. Gotta check laundry, and then we'll be right back. But yeah, I'll be doing that just real quick. After this whole dungeon. I think there's more to it though, because we're not even in the prison yet. Alright. So, set him with one of these. Should be fine here. Should be enough to kill right here. And then we'll pierce through his resist. Nice.
Those ancient cats weren't nearly as tough as I expected. Guess that's why they got beat by Babylon. Anyhow, this should lead us straight into the heart of Tetris prison, and I believe that's where we'll find our girl.
Let's find her. Let's find her. These ruins are so cool, man.
See, when Snake Plissken strikes a deal, he delivers. Our girl's behind bars somewhere on this cell block.
Hey, aren't you a little short for a guard? And you with one eye. What are you guys, a comedy duo? You're here to rescue me. Oh, that's
We got Teddy Harkonnen.
Don't get me wrong. I mean, I like to get rescued as much as the next girl, but I just don't know if you really got what it takes, you know?
Hold it right there, little Miss Sunshine. You're questioning our qualification? I busted out of this prison before, and I can do it again.
Wait, you're Snake Plissken? I heard you were dead. Look, I'm not trying to threaten your exaggerated sense of self-worth. All I'm saying is freeing me isn't as easy as you think. I mean, hello, you need to get the cell key from the warden before we can do anything. Oh, I got it. Snake, since you're old friends, maybe he'll just hand it over. Anyways, armor's that way. I'm not going anywhere.
Dude, this is a nice area, too. Look at this. Okay, so now we can just go straight in. So that's nice. I'm guessing we're fighting a boss here from the warden. But yeah, it seems like we're almost done with Eastern Boa. Dude, this is so cool. Is that, oh my gosh, that's a Mario reference with the question mark block. That's hilarious.
Great signs. What's this? Snake Plissken. We thought you was dead.
Yeah, well, surprise. Thought I'd come back and pay you knuckleheads a visit. Where's the warden? We just need a minute of his time.
Oh, we can't just let you into his office, I don't think. No, I think we're supposed to escort you back to your cell. Come on, Boas!
I'm gonna check, after this fight, we're gonna check my laundry real quick. I gotta move it to the dryer.
as that wood.
Alright, we'll be right back. Alright, we back. We back, baby. Explore Tetris Armory in Istanbul. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Snake Plissken, I knew you'd return. Those absurd rumors of your death. No, I knew fate would bring you back. Tetris Prison is where you belong.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm just passing through. Here to see a friend. Well, sort of. Don't suppose you handle the cell key.
Silly snake. You always were prone to delusion. You'll see things clearly after a few years in isolation. Guards, subdue the prisoner.
Alright, let's get him. I think first off, I want to just get rid of as many of these guys as I can. So, with that being said, that sucks. I needed... Okay, whatever. Not a big deal. We'll just go here, and hopefully I'll pull my... Hopefully I'll pull the thing I need. We got it. Beautiful. So we're gonna hit next round.
Or do y'all use the picks? Or do y'all use the water flosser? What do you recommend? I'm thinking I might go with a water flosser if I can afford one, obviously.
We hit to get rid of the minions. There we go. Take care of those guys. Now we just have him left. And so now all we gotta do is just wait for that that shadow pit. I just need one faint, and then we need Winged Sorrow to finish him off here. Exactly. Coming at us with a raw. Boom. Alright, we'll get it next turn and we can kill. Yeah. Never mind. Well, now we're gonna need to go like this. Cleanse Charm. Get rid of that weakness. And we're gonna go. Boom. Here we go. Nice.
You got the cell key. Good. I spent enough time in Tetris prison before this visit, so I say we wrap this up quick. Let's get the girl and get out.
Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Yeah, I mean, it's fine for now. I think actually, no, we're gonna switch it back to this. Let's go back to our main deck for now. There we go. Alright.
Wait a minute. You really did all this for me? What's the catch? You want something, don't you? Yep. I see it in your beady little eye.
Wait a minute, you really did all this for me? What's the catch? Don't you? You have to see it in your beady little eye.
Hey, how about a little respect? Look, kitten, maybe not everyone's out to get you. How do you know this wasn't from the goodness of our hearts?
Because you're a snake? And don't call me kitten. Cough it up, wizard. What's your angle? You want to overthrow my father? Seriously? Well, all right then. The Baron's mad as a dried-out drone. I'm in. Just one thing we have to do first. Maybe in the street and I'll explain.
What's she thinking, running out into the street like that? Crazy cat. Maybe she's not so bad after all. Come on, we better go after her.
So we got a mongoose, a wizard, and a snake with an eye patch. You're a ragtag bunch. My kind of crowd. Not saying I trust you, but it's a start. So here's the deal. To get rid of me, my sweet father, the Baron, cut a deal with the Serpentines, with Cobra Commander himself, in fact. As payment for getting me out of the way, the Baron handed over our House Chrono Shard. We can't leave Istanbul without it.
Out of the question. Unquestionably. You raised too much on it, charging it to the Viper standard. Pure madness.
Speak for yourself, Mongu. I've got a score to settle with Cobra Commander. Just needed an excuse. Cower here if you like, but I'm going in.
Well, Wizard, got the impression you really did the heavy lifting in the prison. He'll get clobbered without you, won't he? You better go.
So we need, what do we need here? Get rid of me, cut a deal with the Serpentines, Cobra Commander himself, payment for getting me out of the way. Or House Chrono Shard. Oh. There's no free madness. Supposed to go branch and courier going in. You're listening to prison, how without you better go. Okay, got it.
I had a feeling you'd wind up joining me. Honestly, charging off like that was just rough. Alone, I'd be trapped. So I'm glad you came. Cobra Commander and I go way back. I'm talking eggs in the same nest before we became a control freak, started giving orders. I'm not too good at following orders. You may have noticed that. So he eventually tossed me in Tetris prison. Now it's time for payback.
Vipers, at attention! We have an intruder in the den. Our mortal enemy, Snake Eyes. Neutralize him, or suffer Cobra Commander's wrath!
Stun here. Oh wait, I'm stunned, I just remembered. Whoops.
That was really real quick. Okay. Oh, sorry, yeah. I'm focused on the game, you know. Not every day, but I try to. When I don't have work and stuff, just playing.
So, I guess you're wondering why you call me Snake Eyes. That's what they call me in the Serpentine Special Forces Unit, the G.I. Joes. When Cobra Commander seized power, we stood against him. That's when I lost the eye and the name. Can't really go by Snake Eyes, only one. I've gone by Please Ken ever since. Suits me better these days, but it doesn't mean I forgot. No, but it's time to remind Cobra too.
Snake, I would say I'm pleased to see you, but we both know that's not the case. I actually heard you were dead.
Yeah, I heard that too. Also heard you were Cobra's right-hand man these days. Funny, always had you pegged as the guy calling the shots.
Snake, I would say I'm pleased to see you, but we both know that's not the case. I actually heard you were dead.
Yeah, I heard that too. Also heard you were Cobra's right-hand man these days. Funny, always had you pegged as the guy calling the shots.
You never know. Perhaps I'm playing the long game. Perhaps. It's a shame you won't be here to find out. Time for me to make the rumors true.
No cheats. Okay, no cheats. Let's go in. Excuse me. Okay. Get one more blade on, and then we'll hit. That should do the trick. Nice, we get the shadow pip, so we can go ahead and use this. Beautiful. There we go, that'll be a kill. Nice.
Good riddance. That silver-scaled boa was the one who first corrupted my nestmate. Not that there's any chance for redemption, mind you. Nah, I figure it's either snake or cobra at this point. And you can probably guess who gets my vote. Come on, let's get this over with.
Look here! If it isn't my old nestmate and nemesis! Things have been dull around here without you! It's been too long, Pliskin!
Call me Snake. Trust me, I know how long it's been. I was counting the hours, rotting away in Tetris prison, dreaming of this moment.
You always were an idealist. That's what made you weak. You're a relic. There's no room for serpentines like you in modern serpentine society. Stop this blathering and let's get on with it. Ready to lose your other eye? Oh, don't worry. I won't stop there.
At the end of the 5th round, he'll cast a multi-target version of Wild Bolt that hits all wizards. Okay, so there's not really any noteworthy cheats here. Ah, okay. Okay. $50 pierce, 10 damage, 25 health. I mean, I could pack one of those. Do I really need it though? I think not. I think we're good without it.
You want to subscribe to OnlyFans?
What the heck? It's frenzy. Sorry, I had someone's stream open and they said that that was not me. That was somebody else's stream that I had open. Alright, anyways, back to this. Let's go ahead and hit the feint on here. Nah, don't open it up there. Dang it. Okay, whatever. That's it. Should be good. There we go.
Let off the poor wretch. I think he's had enough. You know, Cobra, you and I used to be pals until you went and betrayed me. Haven't had too many friends since then, but I think I found a new one today in this wizard, and this one's really got my back.
Stop gloating and just level with me. Are you going to kill me, Snake?
Not now. I'm too tired. Maybe later. We are going to take that chrono shard, though, and then we're going to leave the city in peace, I hope.
You'll never leave the city. You won't get past the Serpentine Gate, and then I'll see you thrown back in Tetris Prison, where you belong.
We'll see about that. Come on, Wizard. Let's get your chrono shard and get out of here.
The Iridian Chronoshard is warm and hums quietly as you stow it in your pack. Now you and Snake Plissken can escape from Istanbul.
Alright, now we can escape from here. We escaping. We out of here.
You got the Chrono Shard? Nice. I know it's not all that valuable, but it belongs with House Calixco. Unless you guys have further business in this hole, I'd say we're ready to skedaddle on out of here and get back to Calixco Mill.
With all due respect, Miss Harkonnen, it's not encouraged Plissken to charge of the game. When I go first, Wizard, Snake, follow.
Double-crossing me, Mongoose. We had a deal. I held up my end. You promised me safe passage out of the city.
And you will receive it. My brothers will keep the gates open until you and the wizard are clear. Come, Teddy, let's make our escape.
Dude, you better not double-cross this guy. This guy is super chill.
Actually held up their end of the bargain. Maybe my luck's finally turning around. Let's go.
Looks like everyone escaped in one piece as promised. The Harkonnen girl has returned to Calixco Manor. Wait. arrangement is now concluded. Wizard, we have enjoyed our part thoroughly. Our inside man turned out to be reliable after all. In fact, we have another deal for the serpent team. We'd like to offer you a job. Join our order. We make a good team, Snake.
The name's Blizzkin, and I'll have to think about it. In the meantime, I gotta get out of the sun. Find another hole to crawl into. Wizard, it's been good times, my friend. Anytime you want to do it again, you can count me in. I'll see you around. Until then, take care.
Well, I guess that's that. Wizard, I won't delay you any further. But the Herr Girl needs you. Tell its commander. Good luck.
Oh look who it is.
Well, it seems that you and Snake won out after all. I'm not surprised. Cobra Commander was a whiny warrior and a pathetic leader. This leaves the future of Istanbul in some doubt. We can't fall much further from down here, but I would prefer we go up, not down. To that end, I request your help. We must reassert ourselves in the sands above, defeat a few Calixco guards, and I'll reward you handsomely.
Alright, let's defeat these guards and continue onwards. So we need to defeat 5 of them. I also have this message here. That's right, I have that one I gotta do too. That side quest. Should be enough. Should be enough to kill here with the scarecrow. We're gonna get fire beetle too. I'm almost maxed out on gold. Alright, got one more of those fights, and then we are good to go. Now we need to go here. Kay's Hideaway. And then once I do this dungeon, then we'll go back to our port. Talk to both Destructor and the other person here, Layla.
Stop, Wayfarer! The mud boa dwells in that cave. He ran out screaming about loyalty, stole my water skin, apologized, then retreated inside. Seriously, he's not right. Enter at your own risk. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Fortified bread, +1 strength. That's all he sells? Or maybe his stuff is stolen in here. And once we defeat this guy, we'll have more goods to sell.
I'm sorry. I had to take the water skin. Would you condemn a lonely, broken boa for simply trying to live? I was thirsty. What do you do when you get lonely and nobody's waiting by your side? You'll go mad. I should return the water skin, shouldn't I? No! The water skin doesn't matter. Nothing matters anymore. The world has forsaken me. You want the water skin? Come and take it.
Gotta make sure he doesn't have any cheats. Yeah, no cheats. Regular boss. Death bit, do this and that. Hit me with a judgment in round 1, baby. Good fizzle. Did I just throw? Okay, no I didn't. I thought I threw for a second. I was scared.
You got me on my knees. Kill me if you must. Just spare me your judgment. I'm already dead inside. What is this? Layla's betrothal torch. How did you come by it, Wizard? Did you steal it? If you hurt Layla... What? Layla sent you to give it to me? Oh, then that means she loves me. I knew it. It also means she has not yet been forced to wed her father's crony, General Naja. A marriage union cannot be official without the exchange of betrothal items. I must stop this wedding before another torch can be forged. It won't be easy. No doubt Layla will be under heavy guard. They'll be waiting for me. I'll need help. Interested? Great. We can't just stroll in together through the Serpentine Gate. I'll sneak back in the way I snuck out. Find me in the shadows.
I had my doubts about whether you'd help us after all you went through down here. I'm glad you were above all that. Your reward is well earned. Any further defeat you deal to the Calixco guards or those traitorous dudes, Jin, will earn you special faction rewards. On this, I do not lie.
Serpentine Scout. I see. Okay.
Wizard, terrible news! I overheard that the wedding is not only still on, but it's happening today! I just don't know where. Perhaps the details of a wedding between the commander's daughter and a general will have trickled down the ranks. The entire Serpentine army will be alerted if I'm seen. You get the street vipers to cough up the location of the wedding. Learn the wedding location. The officers' club. Then we must hurry there. Come, friend. We've a wedding to crash. There you are! Naja has just presented Layla with his betrothal dagger. We have to act now. Layla!
Case! You really are as mad as they say. Quick, woman. Give me your armband thingy so we can make this official. Then I'll deal with the mad boa.
I'm not mad, Nausea. Just in love. And Layla can't give you her betrothal to her because she's already given it to me.
What? No, that can't be. Layla, how could you? We had an arrangement.
You had an arrangement with my father, Naja. I was never even consulted.
Your father was going to banish you along with the mad boa until I agreed to marry you and give you a respectable life. We're finalizing this union, and that's final. Guards, seize the mad boa and his scaleless friend. I want that talk. Consolation when your old man let you down. And like a fool, I fell in love with you. But I see now that a life with you is nothing but pain.
You and the mad boa deserve each other. This wedding's off.
Case, my love, I knew you'd come.
Nothing could keep me from you. Not Naja, not your father, not the entire Serpentine army. Marry me, Lane. I'm begging, darling. Please.
Welcome back, Chaotic.
Of course, yes.
Welcome back.
1,000
How we doing?
times, yes. Let's sneak out of this dreadful place together one last time. I've never been so happy. And you, Wizard, we can never properly thank you for all you've done. But here, take Naja's betrothal dagger. I won't be needing it.
Yeah, doing well. Doing fantastic. Betrothal dagger? Where is that? Cheats still easy? Yeah. Cheats are very easy, for sure. We finished Istanbul, so now we're going back to the manor here. Awesome, yeah, we're breezing through this. Caught up with side quests.
Wizard, I'm glad you're here. We're having a little misunderstanding, and I'm hoping you can help clarify things with the Baron. Father, I know we didn't get as much quality time after you shipped me off to a sneakish prison, but I'm trying to be as nice as possible here.
As your chief advisor, Baron, I do advise you to pass the leadership on to Teddy. Considering your condition, it's what's best for the house.
Considering my condition, Dr. Yu says, he says his new treatment will cure me. This kitten has no right. No, if you want to take leadership of House Calixco, you'll have to rip it out of my cold, sickened claws. I'll be in my retreat.
After hearing of your exploits in Istanbul, Wizard, I can think of none better suited to finish this than you. Try not to make too big a mess.
Oh, don't worry. I'll go along too. We'll keep things tidy, won't we, Master? All right, let's go.
We gotta get, we gotta sell some things. Not sell things, I need to, like, look, I'm maxed out on gold almost, so I gotta buy things. Gotta buy some things here. You buy some expensive stuff to help your other Wiz get gold. Oh. Like buy something expensive and then transfer it onto another wizard. I could do that. Not a bad idea. That's what I do when I'm maxed. Yeah. Good idea. Let's buy a couple of these. $38,000. There we go. You have all the gardening spells, all the ones up until this point that I can get. Because I'm only gardening level 10. So the only other ones that I need are rank 12 and 15. 12, 13, 14, 15. It's ones I can't buy at the level I'm at. So yes, I am all caught up on that. Let's go ahead and put these here. Welcome in, Joe. No, sorry, I don't add random viewers on Discord, but thank you for being here. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, sorry, I don't add viewers on my Discord, but thanks for being here. I think we're going to end stream around 7, so a couple more minutes here, and I think we'll end stream for the day. We had a 7-hour stream today, I think that, or I'm sorry, 6-hour stream today. It's pretty good. 6-hour stream. I'm definitely going to be questing off stream a little bit more. But yeah, I kind of just want to chill for a bit. I can't go back there, dang it. It's frustrating. Okay. This will be the last fight here. We'll do. I think that was a pretty successful stream today. I'm really happy with how it turned out. Got a lot done.
Who dares enter the Baron's private retreat? I'm afraid he's not feeling well and cannot entertain guests now. You'll have to come back.
I think maybe you guys just didn't get the memo? The Baron's no longer the boss around here. His daughter, Teddy, yeah, she's taken over.
Blasphemy! Such words shall not be uttered. Guards, silence him!
Funny, like, thinking of the actual situation, like, thinking if this was a real life situation, how stupid would the Baron have to be if he was a real life person to know to hide in his retreat when he knows the wizard just broke his daughter out of a prison that literally no one has been broken out of before except for one person. And he thinks these little guards are gonna stop us? Nah, not gonna work.
So, no offense, Master, but I would think you've earned a reputation. Doesn't anyone ever just surrender? No? I was afraid you'd say that.
Yeah, right? It's like, you would think after... From their perspective, you would think, okay, this wizard just broke my daughter out of a prison where nobody except one person has broken out of before. Oh, guard, stop him. Like, no. If we're powerful enough to break out of an impenetrable prison, this is light work.
Must it really come to this? I told you from the start. The Baron is ill. Can you not just humor him? My new treatment will fix everything.
Sorry, Doc. The sick card only works for so long. I think the Baron's burned through his excuses at this point. Don't you, Master?
I cannot allow you to interfere with my patient's progress. No more bedside manners from this physician. The surgical gloves are off.
Makes you wonder, doesn't it? I mean, would you want a doctor like that treating you? People like that should be licensed or something.
Welcome to the pit of despair. Don't even think. Don't even think about trying to escape from here.
Hello? We're not trying to escape. We're trying to convince you to step down peacefully and let your daughter take over.
Don't even think. Don't think about that either. A kitten to run House Calixco? Never! I'll crush you into kibbles and bits.
Alright, should be... Wizards can only damage him after defeating his minions. Armor piercing that deals more than 100 will bypass the aura's effects. Okay, so we need to kill his minions first and then kill him. Should be fine. This shouldn't be too much of an issue. Yes, thank you, Chaotic. I see his cheats.
Meow. Feel the impact of my illness.
Follow the quest tree? No, I haven't looked at the quest tree at all for this world. But based on the map and what areas I have not yet been in, it seems like we're getting close. Because there's only 2 areas I haven't been in at all. So that makes me think we're getting towards the end of this. Actually, that's fine. I think it's better that I don't blade. It's better to save that. So is he gonna do more minions? Oh no, we just need to kill this guy. Okay. Alright, well, easy enough. This should get rid of his invulnerability ward, and then we can go in for the kill after this.
You're late.
There we go. That's not gonna matter. That's not gonna matter with 9 HP. Goodbye, Baron. Your power is gone, and your daughter is going to take control and help us beat or whatever his name was, the Lord of Darkness. By the way, mid-bosses don't earthquake as much anymore. I noticed that in Arc 1 they would earthquake like all the time, but this late game they're not earthquaking as much.
I'm feeling a little woozy. You beat down a sick cat? Shame on you! I'll be back. You haven't seen the last of Baron Herr Conan.
Actually, I'm pretty sure we have. Nash Kurgle sent word to the mongoose. As soon as the Baron leaves the manor, he gets an escort to Istanbul.
I'm feeling a little woozy. You beat down a sick cat? Shame on you! I'll be back. You haven't seen the last of Baron Herr Conan.
Actually, I'm pretty sure we have. Nash Kurgle sent word to the mongoose. As soon as the Baron leaves the manor, he gets an escort to Istanbul.
So it's done then. He's gone and I'm in charge? Wow. Imagine that. My I didn't see this coming when I was rotting away down in that prison.
Couldn't have done it without you, Wizard. Well, maybe if I hadn't been stuck in Istanbul, but that's beside the point. What's important is that this business you mentioned with that ancient Persian guy, Xerxes? Was that his name? Either way, we'll help.
Of course we will. I must add my appreciation as well for the return of the Krona Shard. I will personally safeguard it going forward.
Sounds like our work here is done, Master. Only one more house to recruit to the Alliance. House Siamese.
Siamese.
In Yakhal Mountain. Should be easier. House Siamese is more eccentric, but more friendly too. I'll go ahead and butter up the house, Genie. I have a great idea. See you there.
Alright. Great stream today, everybody. Great stream today. Thank you everyone for being here. Appreciate you. Chaotic, shout out to you. You're always here and doing, you know, staying here with me, so I appreciate it. Thank you everybody for tuning in today. I will see you guys the next stream. My weekend is up, so I work the next 4 days, so probably won't stream until Tuesday will be my next stream. So thanks everyone for being here. Had a fun last 3 days streaming. Got some good streams and made a lot of progress. So thanks everyone for being here, and I will catch you guys on the next one. Goodbye.